At this time, I'm going to ask you to fasten your seatbelts.
Same mission, new level. Yeah. It is everyday grind, I do not take days off. I came from nothing, I paid the cost. Slow progress, but I never lost. Now everything I wanted is what it becomes. It is everyday grind, I stay in motion. No shortcuts, just full devotion. They see results, they do not see the process. I stay consistent, now I am progressing. Yeah, I had to build it when nobody cared. No handouts, I was never spared. Every small win had to be prepared. Now I look back like I was really there. I learned that patience is part of success. You do not rush what you want to last. Every mistake is part of the path. Now I just focus and never look back. I was not perfect, I was just trying. Late night thinking, early morning grinding. Kept it all quiet, no one was watching. Now they all notice the way I am climbing. It is everyday grind, I do not take days off. I came from nothing, I paid the cost. Slow progress, but I never lost. Now everything I wanted is what it becomes. It is everyday grind, I stay in motion. No shortcuts, just full devotion. They see results, they do not see the process. I stay consistent, now I am progressing. I had to focus, remove distractions, protect my peace and my direction. Not every voice deserves attention. I learned that lesson through repetition. Now I move calm with a clear intention. Everything built on real intention. No fake love, no fake connections. Just steady growth and real progression. Before I was stuck in doubt, I figured it out. Before I was losing time, I am on my route. It is everyday grind, I do not take days off. I came from nothing, I paid the cost. Slow progress, but I never lost. Now everything I wanted is what it becomes.
Good morning, my fellow retail traders. I'm your humble host, Bear Tamer, and I'm live and direct. Good morning. Happy Friday. End of the week, guys, but end of the week still full of excitement. I'm going to share my watch list with you guys real quick. What I've been watching so far is FGI, VALN, CAPR, SXTC, ONFO, LBGJ, AKAN, WETO, BOXL, guys. We've had an exciting Friday morning, guys. Since 4 a.m., guys, so many options to choose from, so many plays. It's been a very long time. I have 9 tickers on the watch list before the stream started, guys. Definitely a lot of options. Again, good morning. Happy Friday. Keep in mind, guys, today is Friday, so traffic will be much slower in the market in terms of volume. Companies, yes, we'll get catalysts, but it won't be as heavy as, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Most companies wrap up early on a Friday, especially summer Fridays. I'm a New Yorker, so that's what they call it. Summer Fridays, offices close at 1 p.m. So again, I don't expect a billion catalysts today, but we're still going to get something regardless, guys, but it doesn't matter. Again, we had an excellent morning, guys. BOXL really shined, finally went double digits. So, we've been on top of that for the past few days. WETO just showed up big time. AKAN also had a nice moment. LBGJ, ONFO, SXTC, CAPR, VALN just recently had another nice spike. And then FGI, of course, was yesterday's big runner. So just want to see how that reacts to the market. It did have a little spike this morning as well. So again, guys, it's been a wonderful Friday, full of opportunity, guys, full of opportunity. And then let's see. Right. VALN with their partnership with Pfizer, their vaccination, I believe, got the pass. Hold on. Let's see. DGNX just got some news. Give me 1 second. Let me pull that up on the main screen. Where are we at? Float 16 million. The news is, let me see. They signed an amended definitive agreement to create a global AI powered group spanning customer engagement and trusted sustainability data. There's volume on this. Volume 93,000 so far, 19,000 on this spike. We'll get back to it. Where are you? CAPR. I see the percentage increased a little bit here. So again, guys, a lot of options made themselves available this morning, guys. Again, starting at 4 in the morning, there's that nice little spike by FGI. If you got to dip in after hours yesterday, here's VALN. I mean, it was moving nicely all after hours. Anyway, just a random, I said all after hours, all morning. It feels like after hours since it's so early. Definitely had a nice little steady climb, held above VWAP. Then, of course, you get that nice spike on the news. Let's see, CAPR. SXTC. I also noticed AEHL also had a big spike, but then just crashed. Let me see how that's doing now. AEHL. Let me take a look at it. You know me, guys. I like to see if there's a redemption story, if if there's gonna be a revenge tour. But I don't know. Yeah, a nice big spike here, 152,000 volume on this candle, followed by 220,000 to the downside. And as you can see, just a sharp decline. MACD, it's been a very long time since I've seen a candle this big on a MACD on either side. But this thing just truly tanked. Look at the RSI. That's a big kid slide going all the way down here into the water. Yeah, the water park slide, the MACD. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll find the bottom, but honestly, don't really care about that for now. Just saw that, and that was like a nice reminder, like, hey, it is Friday. It is sell-off Friday. Now, sell-off Friday doesn't necessarily mean stocks are just going to plummet, right? Yes, bulls are selling their positions for the weekend, but then shorts are also covering, guys, which means stocks will go up as well. Anything that did have a nice run that was pushed down heavily or suppressed, you'll see it get a little bit of relief today. WETO, guys, this thing is the latest of them all, probably the best runner, in my opinion, guys. Again, a lot to be excited about. BOXL, back on an uptrend. Back to that $8 mark, guys, but I'm not going to lie. As you guys know, this is a personal favorite, so for this to make this move for us was wonderful. Congratulations to everyone in the group that secured a position. Even in after hours yesterday, guys, it woke up. Had lows of 595. It did it twice yesterday in the 590s. Okay, so coming out right at 4 in the morning, tanked down to 597, recovered to 739, comes back to 595, and recovers back to 7.99. So this was just honestly a just swing, grab something, or trade it the same day if you guys got it. Did do a little bit of trading on the wedding anniversary yesterday, so that's why again, excited about BOXL. But honestly, Wito is the strongest mover. So again, this has been a wonderful payday on a Friday, guys. It feels like getting your paycheck. You've been waiting on that paycheck all week. Well, I am gonna come into the chat, greet all you beautiful people properly. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Looking at DGNX again, volume has doubled since I last looked at it with you guys. All right. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do today, I'm probably going to, because as you can see, FGI hit all of my targets, guys. I know my chart looks crazy, but hit all my targets on the way up. Guys, every day we are getting the big runners, guys. I hope I saw the team getting this as well. So well done there, guys. CAPR, I keep seeing their percentage increase here. So they're also making a move to the upside. All right, let's do this. For those that are less experienced, I'm going to go ahead and draw new support and resistance lines. I mean, maybe I should have kept the ones for FGI, but what's done is done. Let's see, BOXL as well. It's going to keep it fresh for today. As I like to call it, living in the moment. So again, for those less experienced, I will draw resistance and support lines so you can see where I see support and resistance and all that good stuff. So at least you guys just know what I'm, at least have an idea of what I'm looking at. Especially for those that struggle a bit to identify what those things truly are. Again, happy Friday. This is Free Trade Friday, so it is a public stream. So welcome to the stream. For those who are not members, if it's your first time here, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. And of course, to our team, how we feeling this week, guys? We're crushing it. We're having a ball. And of course, tomorrow, guys, is Saturday, where we have our weekend recap, where we get together, we do our training, we review all our successful plays, our opportunities as individuals, as a team, guys. So on this stream, if you do ask me about strategies and can I look at a play for you, or unless that play is relevant in the more relevant today in real time and it's doing something, giving us opportunity, I'll probably skip over it. Okay, not that I don't want to help, but we reserve those questions for the weekend recaps, plays that you might be stuck in that's dead now. You want a quick breakdown. I can look into all of that on our recap. As you guys know, you can join me on stage. We share each other's charts. Let me look at your charts, adjust them, whatever it is that you need. So please make the time for that. That is every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 3:30. Last time it went on till 7 or 8. I don't care to hang out with you guys. We had a ball last weekend and the weekend before that. Again, this is our opportunity to learn from one another. Let's see. I'm going to start you from the 4 a.m. mark. Or actually, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? This is going to be again, for those new to the stream, guys, please do not stand by waiting for me to tell you to jump into a play. As you can see, I'm creating support and resistance lines for the watch list right now, which means there could be something moving on our watch list. So please, when I'm done with this, yes, I'm going to proactively go through the watch list, see what's on the uptrend, what's on a downtrend, but I want everyone to be proactive and look at the watch list and to ensure that they're not missing opportunities. Again, watch list is to the left of the screen. Tickers on the watch list are FGI, VALN, CAPR, SXTC, ONFO, LBGJ, AKAN, WETO, and BOXL. Okay, please add these tickers to your own watch list so you do not have to zoom in on the YouTube screen every second to see what's on the list or to be reminded on what's on the list. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Okay, moving on. LBJG, are you going to be the big mover? And I gave it all back. A lot of these things are moving on no news. Well, let me not say a lot, but I'd say a good decent amount. Chinese tickers. So again, guys, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, no hopium, no sticking around. Not everything is going to go to $20, $30, guys. Make sure you are securing profits. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. But again, so far, very productive Friday morning, guys. The focus is going to be on finding key setups. I know some of us already have made our daily goals, which I like to call the breakfast club for those that are trading at 4 in the morning in the community, in our community, and just the retail trading community as a whole. If you have already done so, guys, if I was not the host of the stream and I already made my goal very early this morning, guys, I would go right back to bed or go to the park or go work out or go do anything. I don't need to stay in the market all day long, guys. The stream is from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but that does not mean you need to stay and hang out all day, okay? Once you have made your goal, you are profitable. Or if you have made your goal or even less than your goal, but you're still green and the market is starting to struggle a lot, don't force trades. Take your profit and go. You do not need to stay in the market. You do not need to overtrade. Trust me, guys, I do enjoy everybody's company. But if that means you're going to throw away your profit, whether it's on purpose or not, I'd rather you go and enjoy the day, guys. Again, if I was not hosting, that's how I am, guys. Big on discipline. If you make your goal before 9 a.m. today, guys, please step away from the stream, take a break. And this is more for the less experienced or traders that still struggle with FOMO, hopium, over trading, revenge trading, trying to make back everything that they lost, in one single day, guys. That usually does not end well. Now, if you are extremely experienced, disciplined, you're patient, you wait for your setups. If you want to trade all day, by all means, I am a trading addict, so I understand. Um, but again, even with that, at some point, guys, you got to hang it up. All right, SXTC here making a reversal. Let's see here. I would say stop loss recommendation would be 461 from this price. Target is going to be 501, which is really close to, followed by 530 and then 587. It already has made a strong move from 429, which I'll highlight gold. That is going to be key support for this stock right now on SXTC. So as of right now, where the price is, stop loss 461, which is 22 cents away. Or if you want to be aggressive and hold for 429, which has shown to be key support. As you can see, it's been consolidating here for quite some time before making this move up. I'm going to move along. Now, I'm a bull trader, so I'm always going to be looking for things to go to the upside. However, I will let you know when something is going to the downside for shorting opportunities as well. I could have swore I did lines for you, but I guess I didn't. Again, we had a strong performance this week, guys. Last week, the month before, the year. We're just having a ball, guys. But please do not undo all your hard work, all the growth that you've made, all the improvements. Don't throw it away. Being greedy, wanting to overtrade, guys. Don't do it. Please take your profits and run, as I always say. Let's see. All right, so FGI, I want to watch this 1102 area. Want to make sure that that holds. They beat this thing up a little bit, huh? But it's all good. 1102 for me, I would like to see that hold. Okay, so if you're considering this thing, I wouldn't hold below 1102 because after that, guys, let me see, going way back here. I mean, I'd like to see it hold 1102. Let's just put it that way. It's doing a wonderful job, as you can see here, consolidating at that level. It already has gone up to 1132. The next target from here would be, crying out loud, where is the next target? Honestly, I don't like that. That one is too tight. I need to give some. All right, the next target from here would be 1165, followed by 1191, 1216. This is for FGI, guys. Momentum is coming in. Again, key support at 1102. If you want something more conservative, you can use 1131 as a stop loss. But again, it just kind of broke through there. So 1102 is the strongest stop loss that I can offer. But again, if you want to be more conservative, 1131, but you may get knocked out. As you can see, the bid is at 1131. The ask is at 1152. So it's a bit wide. But it does appear that it wants to reverse. So keep an eye out on FGI. Again, future targets 1165, 1191, 1216, 1226, 1257. And again, you don't need to hit all of these targets, guys. You can aim for something in the middle. Again, do not let greed drive your trades. Be reasonable. Take what the stock is giving you. VALN. I expect you to do well today. We'll see. Nice steady climb all morning. Big spike here. Right now it's on a downtrend. It's cooling off. So I'm going to come back to that. Want to make sure it can hold. What's this? CAPR. Still needs to cool down, but a beautiful move just now to 961. It did break through that 914 target. It's cooling down. I'd like to see it at least hold VWAP, which is at 823. So again, it's in a cool down process right now. aka downtrend. Okay, SXTC is, it was on a downtrend, but it is trying to reverse. It's at the border essentially, guys. So it's still in that downtrend. But if they can break through that 501, next target after that would be 529, then 587. But again, 529 would be the most that I would be willing to go as far as a stop loss. Again, you guys don't have to take my stop losses. You can do whatever you want. You can make it more conservative. You can make it bigger. The only thing that I say is whatever you're going to do, just adjust your share size so that the damage remains the same, guys. Okay. It is okay to take losses. Our job when a loss is upon us is to minimize damage. Okay. When we're going into trades, we have to already know what's our stop loss, where are we going to collect profit, all that good stuff, guys. And we want to make sure we're getting in at key support levels or at least around them. Okay, not hesitating and waiting for the play to go up 300% and now we're chasing at the top. We want to avoid that at all costs. Okay, that message is more for anyone that is new to the community. Our regular people already know all of these things, but I'm still going to repeat them on a daily basis anyway. As you know, guys, as traders, we need that reminder from time to time. LBGJ just made a quick reversal from this level here of 328. Again, I'm going to highlight gold for key support levels. From 328 has gone up essentially to 420, almost $1 within the last 7 minutes, 6 minutes, give or take. Again, guys, please make sure you are combing through your watch list so you are not missing out on these opportunities. WETO reversing here, back to that uptrend. I would watch, guys, 798. That is going to be the best stop loss I can offer. I know it's at 929. If you want something more conservative, 850. Okay, that's just what the stock is giving. So again, 850. But key support is at 798. It already hit the target of 917. Next target, if momentum continues, will be 1018, followed by 1110. Again, MACD is red. Okay, it was on a downtrend, sell off from the highs of 1110. Again, found support at 798 in that range. Okay. Let's see. 798 is going to be key support. You want something more conservative, 850, which is 70 cents, give or take away. I know it's big, guys, but that's just what the stock is. Not everything is going to be a 5-cent stop loss. It won't cut it. Okay, guys, especially when the price gets higher and higher. Bigger moves require bigger stop losses. So if you're going to take the risk, if you want to be even more conservative, 917, which is at this support level, it was resistance but broke through. If you want to use that, you can. Just know that you may or may not get knocked out much easier, versus 850. But for those that want to be a little bit more conservative, nothing wrong with that. 917 would be your stop loss. Your target would be 1018 and 1110 on ticker WETO. Okay, got to move on. My job as host is to identify all opportunities, guys, so I cannot stay on one single play unless one single play is the only one moving to the upside. Again, I'm a bull, so that's what I'm looking for. FGI, guys. I said it right the first 2 times. Still finding support here. Okay, as you can see, has broke 1131. Target number 2, 1165, has been broken as well. Or I should say hit, not broken, but because there were resistance levels prior. So it went as high as 1179. Okay, next targets from here now is 1191 and 1216. But so far, 2 targets hit, 1131, 1165. Okay, went up as high as 11.79. Like I said, if you got in at the 11.30s, guys, that's already 40 cents. Okay, that's good profit. Just because it had all these big moves in the morning doesn't mean it's going to keep doing it, guys. Take advantage. Understand, hey, I'm late to the play. Either let me wait for a new entry or just sit on my hands, go look for something else. I don't want anyone chasing anything. Try your best to fight those emotions. Let's see, CAPR. Again, I would like to see where did you find the most support, I guess is the best question I can ask. I guess this is key support here. Again, MACD is curling back up. So is RSI. Looking at CAPR now. Let's see if it can hold VWAP. If it can hold above this 824 area, I would say 815 is the level that I'm really looking at, but I would like to see it hold above VWAP. Hell, if it can stay above my EMA 9, which is trending at around 857, I do see they're trying to reverse it, but I'm going to look for something a little bit cleaner. I'm more excited about SXTC just because the potential can be greater. Because again, it's already been beaten down so much. It found key support. I'd like to see at least 528 be tested. Again, guys, your support levels from here is 461, which is the more conservative, but very tight from where it is. It's at 470. And the key support is at 429. Okay. ONFO. So ONFO is showing me 288 to be key support levels. So you want to be around this range. See, it even broke it, went down to 280 even. So matter of fact, let's do this. I'm going to make 280. Sorry, that's the key level. Let's get rid of that. All right, so 280 being the key level, guys. So far, it is trying to reverse itself. But we'll want to wait for confirmation, guys. Volume is a little bit slower here now. But again, if you're entertaining this, if you want to look at this, whatever your reason, I would pay attention to $2.80. Okay, that can be a stop loss for you. The next level below that, guys, is 254 on ticker ONFO. Okay, targets above 307, 388. I'm sorry, 307, 346. Actually, 307, 316, 346, 388. Those are your targets to the upside. Again, stop loss recommendation would be 280, because again, if that breaks, possibility to go to 254. So right now it's trying to curl. RSI is still below 50. So again, just pay attention to that 280 mark. LBGJ finding support here off of the 364 support level. Okay, it's done it twice now. I would say, again, if you're trying to jump into the trade, this one is a little choppy. I don't even remember if this thing has news or not. Let's see, 328. I'm going to change 328. Actually, let's use red. 328, it breaks this, the play is over. I mean, for me personally, I wouldn't touch it beyond that price. This is going to be upgraded to key support, which is 364, guys. So right now price is at 384. That's a 20-cent stop loss. And again, the level below that is 328. Okay. So at the very least, I would like it to sustain 328, but right now this is key support. Let's see, AKAN. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. AKAN had a beautiful time last night. All right. I said last night. Yeah, yesterday. Um, Key support is at 803, guys. But if that breaks 774, um, let's see, you know, 680, followed by 505. Ugh. So I would say this red line, guys, for me is it needs to stay above that at least. Support level right now, where it's finding support, is at 803. It's a little tight, but that's just what the stock is giving. Right now, key support at 803, guys. Again, you don't want to hold this any lower than 774. Wito making a move, still riding that EMA 9. That is momentum. I love that because while the MACD is red, it is still climbing, guys. Wito is still the strongest play. Again, that key support level, I don't know if you guys took it, at 798. It has already hit targets 850 and now 917. Next target is 1018. This is for WETO. If anyone took that risk on my alert a few minutes ago, congratulations. Secure profits, guys. You don't necessarily have to sell everything, but secure profits, guys. Secure it. Reward yourself for entering at a great time, for making profit. Okay. I know 1110 is a target. Doesn't mean you need to hold for it, guys. So far, it's already made from this level of 798, almost $2 here. $1.80. That's good. 50 cents is good. 40 cents is good. 30 cents is good, guys. If that's what your target was, if that's all that you wanted, execute your trades. Don't. And guys, I'm going to say this, pre-market and after hours stop loss orders, they do not work automatically, guys. You're going to have to manually sell and buy stocks yourself, okay? They do not work automatically. So if you said, hey, I want to sell at $9, the minute you bought the stock at 850, you place your order, it gets filled. You guys, and I'm recommending this. This is going to be non-negotiables. Maybe I need to be a little bit tougher. Non-negotiable. Put in your sell order immediately. Okay, guys, immediately. Do not do this thing where you buy and you're like, oh, this is my target. And when it gets to your target, you're just sitting there looking for more because that's your greed creeping into your trade. Okay. I'm not saying that momentum can't happen, but please at least secure at your targets. We need to start executing our game plans, securing profits. All right. Secure and be okay. You hit your targets, whether it's 10 cents, $10, doesn't matter. You hit your target, guys, be content. Do not come back and see the stock has gone higher and diminish your win by saying, oh, I should have held. Oh man, I sold too early. No, you sold when you intended to sell. That is an excellent execution. Okay. Because then you put no value on the win. And then now you're looking to force another reentry just so you can be a part of the run. Again, you don't have to sell all your shares when you sell, but I do recommend selling more than 50%, okay, at your target levels and have reasonable targets, guys. I know, again, yes, the highest target is 1110. Doesn't mean you need to hold for 1110. It may not hit it. It may not get up there, guys. All right. So far, it's already giving you 917. It's giving you 970. 1018 is the next target, but we'll see. Okay. Take profits, guys. BOXL holding this level nicely. Well done. Going to identify 850 here as the key level. It is trying to make a move to the upside, guys. Next target from here. Make sure I'm looking. It's going to be 989. After 989, 1056. After 1056, 1160, followed by 1270. Those are the targets to the upside. Downside, guys, again, you can use support levels of 908. That is the best that I can offer you. Okay, I know the price is at 940, but again, that's where the last support level that I see, followed by key support at 850. Okay, so definitely don't want to see 850 break. And definitely, guys, I'm going to highlight this one red. 760 for me, you need to hold, which I highlighted red here. Okay. So that is for BOXL. Remember, guys, try not to focus on dollar. BTT members for BTT Scholar tier and BTT Trader tier members, I created an entire custom risk management plan for the entire community, guys. That's mandatory. You must watch the video. You must follow it moving forward, especially if you're struggling with FOMO, hopium, revenge trading, over trading, your emotions all over the place, your discipline's a little shaky right now. Okay, please. And even for experienced traders, that's a bit, a bit on the downside. Just having maybe 5 losing trades in a row, 10, 15, I don't know. It also applies for you, but again, more for the less experienced or those struggling with the things that I just mentioned prior. Please, guys, this is our hard-earned money on the line. I love that we're all making money. I don't want us giving it back. Okay. I don't want us to have a super strong week. And then the very next week on day one, you're giving back 75% of everything that you earned. Okay. Remember, guys, as good as we may think we are, we want to remain humble. Okay. We want to remain calm. What happened yesterday was yesterday. Okay. Whatever trades you took was yesterday's trades. Do not compare stocks. Oh, I bought this and this happened, so I want to touch this. Or, oh, this happened with this stock, so I'm going to chase this thing when it's up 500%. Please do not do that. Assess every stock as individuals. Remember, there's different metrics, right? Different floats, different market caps, different dilution, different everything, guys. Okay? Different everything. As your host, my goal has been made with the cherry on top and everything, guys. A lot of opportunities this morning. I want to strictly focus on alerting, signaling, giving levels. Okay. That's all that I'm doing. Giving you targets, stop losses. I'm going to alert new plays as they make themselves available. Matter of fact, let me look at this one here. And please continue to roam through the watch list, guys, as I'm looking for new plays, reading news, all that good stuff. So that way you are not missing out. Okay. When I'm free, I am going to continue to go up and down the watch list, let you know if something's on an uptrend, downtrend, but do not wait for that, guys. What if I get 50 pieces of news, I'm going to read all 50. So if you're standing by waiting on that, waiting for me to get through all of that, something can be running on the list. So please keep the eyes out there. Okay. I've already given you guys all the support levels, key support targets on every play. I will do so again in a moment. Just want to make sure I'm not missing out on anything fresh for us. I am going to come address chat. I know I haven't done it at all. But again, it's a very busy Friday morning. 7 a.m. is 1 minute away. So, that's a nice news cycle time period. Again, it is Friday, so I don't expect a billion things, but AKAN just hit the target of 890, just about 889. Sorry, 1 cent off, but still. Nonetheless, next target 940 after that. And if it can break through that, 1002. And you guys know my style, guys. I don't chase stocks just because they're going up. I also look for ones with possible reversals. Okay, 10-10 target hit on WETO, guys. So we have 3 targets hit. Okay, 850 was hit, 917 hit, 1018 hit, and now 1110 hit. Okay, congratulations to everyone. Thank you for your trust and support. Welcome to Bear Tamer Trading, guys, where we like to have a ball, have a good time, but we like to trade responsibly. Okay, again, if you are a BTT Trader tier, which is the flagship tier, it's always been the membership that's been here the entire time. It is $49.99, $1.66 a day. Okay, please, if you are grabbing a membership, again, thank you for your trust and support. Please make sure you're doing it on youtube.com and not the app. Yes, the app is more convenient, but you're going to get charged with app fees, whether it's the Apple Store or Google Play. They tack on additional fees for whatever their reasons, I don't know, which is going to increase your membership on a monthly basis. So please use youtube.com. And because that is the flagship, that is going to give you access to the daily streams Monday through Thursday. Okay. No other tier has that. So if you guys want access to the daily live trading sessions, that is BTT Trader only. Also, with the flagship product, you're going to get free access to TrendVision. Okay. Now, if you don't want to be a BTT trader, let's say if you want the BTT Scholar, which is $24.99, that is perfectly fine. You still get the potential rockets list. You still get the weekend recaps. You still get the watch list, but at 9:30, I will create a members only post for you at 9:30 to share what we looked at in the morning, what we're planning on trading. But it does not come with free access to TrendVision. However, whether you're a member or not, guys, if you do want TrendVision, it is, I believe, $60 a month for access to TrendVision. However, if you scan the QR code, or if you click on the link that's already pinned to the live chat, you'll see a 20% off your first 2 months with TrendVision. So again, even if you're not a member, if you're a part of the community, I still want you to thrive. I have partnered with them, so it was important for me to have something for everybody. But for those that are BTT Trader, the flagship, it is free for you. So please do not pay for TrendVision and have a paid Bear Tamer Trading membership tier. It is already free for you in our Discord. Again, if you're not in our Discord, please scan the QR code or click the pinned comment. The link is there. And it's going to take you to my link tree, guys, and you'll see all my links, right? For my trading tools, software, equipment, everything, guys, memberships. But there, please join Discord. When you get into Discord, you join the group. Then you're going to go to your profile. You're going to slide down a little bit. You're going to hit connections. You're going to select YouTube, and you're going to select the Gmail that's associated with the YouTube channel that you bought your membership with, and it will unlock free access to TrendVision. Okay, just one of the many ways I plan on saying thank you for all your trust and support. For those that were with me when I was just 500 subscribers, again, congratulations to us all. We have now surpassed 93,000 traders on YouTube. So well done to everyone. Celebrate, clap. WETO, all targets hit. Congratulations. Key support level now, if you want to try your shot at it, is now 1018. And if that cannot hold, the next one that I have is 917, guys. So again, we always talk about hesitation. If you really wanted it, you got to trust the support levels that I'm giving you. You have to trust your trade. Okay, whether you wanted to follow my stop loss or not, but at least jump in, guys, and give yourself the opportunity if you really want to play. Okay, you cannot get these rewards without actually risking. Okay, some will work out, some will not. The ones that don't work out, it doesn't really matter, guys, because we control what we want to lose, right? We're not blowing our accounts. Okay, this is not the community that is going to take $2,000 losses on a single trade, guys. I will never, and I'm sorry, it's not to, it's not that I think I'm perfect or anything, guys, but I'm never going to have a, hey, guys, big red day. Okay, I know people love to see that sometimes, and I understand, right? We're all mortals, guys, where, every trader takes losses. I take losses. They're just never going to be worthy of a segment. It's never going to be worthy of a separate video because I do not believe in taking massive losses ever. That is not part of my DNA. It is not what I want to promote in this community. You will respect your stop losses. Keep your losses small. We have to survive in this game. That's the whole purpose. Okay? Survive. FGI has pulled back since hitting targets up here. So it did hit the, oh, let me see, where did it go? 1179. It is pulling back. As you can see, it's coming back to test that 1102 key support level. That must hold, in my opinion. Must hold. VALN consolidating, still on that downtrend. So we'll see how that holds up. CAPR. Consolidating. I would say key support is down here for sure, but I would like to see this at least stay above VWAP at 832. 857 is also a good level, but 832 is the best. Where is this thing? I noticed percentage. Okay. Now LBGJ has been on an uptrend this entire time. Again, key level of support was 364. If you guys took that entry or around it, targets 393 has already been hit. 419 next target, followed by 430. 430 hit. Never mind. 463 is going to be the next target. As long as it does have room to go up if it wants. I see volume coming in right now. Let's see, 463. This is for ticker LBGJ. Okay, so far again, 364 areas. It's already at 430. That's already 70 cents, give or take. Let's see if it can hit that dollar move. Climbing. Again, guys, the reason why I know to even come here is because I'm monitoring percentages. I'm going through my watch list. See? Bang. Target hit. 463 hit. I saw that hit. Why does that do that? Did it not just hit that target? Oh, there we are. Don't embarrass me in front of company. Get the job done. Targets hit. Okay, all three targets. 393, 430, 463. Next target is 537, guys. But again, even if you planned on collecting at 430, collect. If you planned on collecting at 463, collect. Okay? Collect. But that's right. Don't make me look bad in front of company. Again, patient traders, trust your trade. Okay, I'm giving you the support levels. Okay? You can't be crippled by fear. You know why you're crippled by fear? Because you took a massive loss at some point and it's shaking your confidence. That's why I don't believe in big losses. I don't care. I don't do hopium. I don't do I'm stuck in a play. No one is stuck in any play, guys. Take the loss fast. Keep it small, keep it tight, move on, or look for a better entry later on. Okay? We do not promote, I'm stuck in the trade, I guess I'm going to have to hold it till I'm green. We don't do that. Absolutely not. I will not promote that. Final target was 537. It got to 522. Close enough. You guys already know me. I don't need to sell at the tippity top. I don't need the perfect bottom. I just need to execute. Secure profits. That is going to be close enough. I'm moving on. Who else is moving and grooving? So far, Wito has done well. Still watching SXTC. We'll see. ONFO, don't like this break here down to 271. It could be because people see other things rising, so they're leaving to go and chase plays, guys. That is a thing, following the volume. So you might see a super popular play and then it goes dead. Why? Because there's something else cooking. And that will be LBGJ. And where's Wito? Why can't I find that? There it is. So these two are going to be the most watched. But right now, cool down period for Wito, guys. It is pulling back aggressively. Why? Because they're probably running to chase this thing. Or also, they're securing profits. Or some are now selling out of panic because they held too long and they gave back a big chunk of their profits. We don't want to do that on this team. Okay. I want all retail traders to thrive, but obviously not all retail traders are here. I can't convince everyone to come and join. I can't do any of that. But, for those that do, make the move, please, guys, I want you to kill all bad habits, secure profits, not the, oh, I should have sold at 11:31. Now it's at 9. I'm going to hold. It's going to go back up. It may not. It may not do that. Okay. Don't trade with greed. I want you to trade thinking worst case scenarios, especially if you got in $8.59. You should definitely be collecting at 11. Okay. Or even at the 10 mark. Right. We don't want to do hopium. We don't want to give back profits. It's okay to risk a little bit of it, but not no $2 pullback. No, thank you. Okay. Same thing here. See, missed 537 by a little hair. Who cares? Collect right here, but do not allow it to come back to 455, guys. From 522, guys, that's already 70 cents, even more now, $1. Why? Not $1, sorry, but still, it's 440, 80 cents basically, guys. That's too much. That's too much. It hits this high. If it pulls back like 20 cents, you see it's struggling and can't break, collect. That's still an excellent trade. Look, look at it. Let this be the lesson. You buy here, you should be selling, collecting all the climbing up, collect 20% here, 20% there, 20% there, and closing it out up here somewhere. You let greed get you, oh, I'm holding, it's going to the moon. Well, there's the moon right here. It's not going to the moon. It's going to Tartarus. It's going straight down. Also, listen, for those, social media is a great place for trading, right? The feeds, Weeble feeds, StockTwits, X, they're great places for information, guys, but a lot of it is noise. So please be careful, especially when you see a ton of people talking about to the moon. No, people are just commenting based off of their emotions, the FOMO, the hype. People are rarely actually looking at chart levels, guys. Okay. See, you sell up here, you can buy the dip. Hey, it's finding some sort of, let me grab a dip. Let me see if I can get the move back up, if there is a little recovery, or just don't touch it. And honestly, guys, I go on the side of don't touch it. You bought here, you sold here, go take a walk. You had to have made your daily goals, guys, because this was like from 3s all the way to 5. This is almost a $2 move. Almost a $2 move, guys. Almost a $2 move. Okay, in my opinion, your daily goals, guys, should be anywhere from 5 to 10% of your account. So if you look at your total balance and you see that you're up 5% or more right now, you should be looking to exit for the day. Okay. Now, if you are experienced and you're looking to tack on some more, then by all means, I'm not saying you can't shoot for the stars, but make sure the opportunity is actually there, not just forcing and over trading and being greedy and being cocky. We want to woosah, because if you don't, you're going to get hit by one of these big fat red candle for greed. Now, hopium is going to kick in and if we can quickly look at the comment section, don't buy Chinese stocks unless they are more than 100% or top gainer. That is, again, guys, that is just bad experience. Maybe got burned on a few plays and wants to hold every Chinese play. If that's the way you're thinking, then you're missing out on a ton of opportunity. Look, see here, you see, look, 1 minute ago, 7+. No, not 7+. Collect at 5+. See this pullback, wait for it to find new support. And if you want another shot, you jump back in, but wait for true support. Okay. Now we got, look, $20 targets. Be careful with social media, guys. Okay, not everyone is, sharing information based off of emotion. Okay, there are other traders like myself that try. Look at BOXL. BOXL just made a huge jump up. So it did hit targets from the key level. It hit targets 908. It hit 939, and it hit the 989 target, okay, which is right here. where you see my mouse. Okay. It didn't quite get to the 1056, but who cares? Who cares, guys? If we're getting in these $8 levels, 850, 860, 870, is 9 cents, is $1 not enough? Do not get spoiled just because you see we get plays every day that are running 20, 30 bucks, guys. I get it, but manage your expectations. It is Friday. Okay, especially today. Manage expectations. You want the opportunity, jump in early. When I'm highlighting them, if you want them, take them. Do not wait for them to move and then try to chase when it's already up $2 from where we last looked at it. You may have to wait for the next ride, right? When you go to Six Flags, the roller coaster takes off. You're not going to try to climb up the tracks and jump on the roller coaster while it's moving, right? You want to wait for it to come back, let the people off, and then you get on, right? Let me see. CGTL is cooking. Got to move on, guys. CGTL is cooking aggressively. My goodness. Must find news. I don't know if there's news on this thing, guys. It's just a potential squeezer. Float 1.6 million. CGTL, we traded this already. Gonna go in. This is overbought right now. Control your FOMO. Unless you are an experienced momentum trader, this is overbought. Okay, this is a momentum trade. This is momentum keeping the price up. All right, your risk on this thing right now, stop loss is $5.99. It's at 680, 680. I'll let you determine if you want to take that risk or not. But if you are not a momentum trader, okay, if you are not fast at executing your trades, I would ask you to be cautious, take precaution, okay? Control your FOMO. Again, for those with TrendVision access, BTT traders, this should have already been on the radar. CGTL, where are we? See, again, I am the host. I cannot stay on just one play. I must watch for the others. And I see almost everything giving a pullback except for Wito, but that's still on a downtrend. CGTL has captured everyone's attention, guys. How I can tell? Look at the volume on every other ticker. It has slowed down. You see the time in sales? See over here? Barely any movement. This has movement, but to the downside. A lot of selling happening here. See how almost like time and sales moving slow. Wito, there is volume, but to the downside. That's on a downtrend right now. So CGTL has everyone's attention. Again, the risk right now is $5.99. Below that, it's going to be $5.26. Target is $7.20 and beyond. From here, I'm going to find resistance between $6.22 to $12.54. But if this thing were to pass $12.54, there is no more people that are bag holding to the upside. The only people that be able to get in your way at that point is shorts trying to stop it from going crazy or bulls collecting profit. Okay. But your support level here, if experienced traders, your support level is at $5.99 at this point. The target is $7.20. But again, it is overbought. This is for momentum traders, in my opinion, only. If you are less experienced, you don't do well under pressure, I would say take precaution. If it can hold $5.99, which it did not hold it. So we'll see. Again, the next level now is $5.26 is the risk. And I don't have news on this thing. Let me see. I don't have anything fresh on this thing. Nothing fresh, guys. I'm going to go and check my other news sources just in case. If you're gonna take the shot now, guys, your stop loss should be 526. That's the best that I can offer you because that's what the stock is giving. Your targets, especially from where it is now, is look at that. Boop, boop. Now, if you were momentum trading, you could have scalped 20, 30 cents while I was doing that little fight up and down here. But again, that's why I said this is only for momentum traders. Once it reaches this level, again, 526. It has cooled off dramatically at this point, but it is still overbought. Well, nope, actually it just broke through. As I said, you see it up here, you feel like you're too late, just wait, guys. Just wait your turn. If there's going to be a second ride, guys, it'll find itself. If 526 can't hold, 489 is that next support level. Okay? Please, guys, please, please, please trade responsibly, please. Please, pretty please with a cherry on top. 526 is broken. 484 would be the next support level. Unless it manages to hover around here some more, we'll see. If it does start to move back to the upside, guys, your targets are 599 and 720. Now let's see what the bulls do here. I would like to see at least a retest of the 599 mark, if they would be so kind. Again, guys, secure. If you jumped in, guys, you should be secure. You should be securing profits. This is momentum trading at its finest. Okay, you should be securing profits. If you got into 520s, 530s, I'm gonna put that good pressure on you guys. I want to be that reminder. I know you're probably looking at 720 and going, well, Bear, 720 is right there. I hear you. I hear you. I feel you. But I would be looking first at 599 or at least near it, guys, because that's where resistance is going to find you first. Okay. Should be securing profits, guys. That move from here to here was at least 7 to 14%, guys. Momentum trade in near support levels, out near resistance, guys. It did just that. Came near the supports. It did break a little bit. It regained it. Went all the way back up here. Collect, guys. That's a 70 cents move. Take it. Don't let greed drive you. I'm not saying it can't go back up here, but right now, a little shaky. But as I told you guys during our weekend recap, when we were having a nice discussion back in, what was it, late May? The shorts are going to have one hell of a time, one hell of a problem on their hands. And you guys have been seeing that. I said that early in the game. I said they're going to suffer because guess what? New traders are going to come into the market. And what's a trader's instinct? It is to buy. It is not to short. Okay. Retired traders are going to come back into the market knowing they no longer need 25,000 to have unlimited day trades. Guess what? They're going to come back on their redemption tour. What is their instincts? It is to buy. Okay. No one comes into the market saying I'm shorting. Okay. The only reason why shorting is popular is because people, when they get burned so much on a play, they think shorting is the only way to go, right? Oh, it's easier to make money. It is easier to make money shorting. Something is up 1,000%. Yeah, short it. Of course, it's going to cool off at some point. Of course. But now, since everyone has unlimited day trades, guys, that means unlimited buying power. That means people can buy and sell all day long. Okay. So shorts, yes, you can say dark pool and all of that, guys, but there's still only so many short shares, guys. This thing did break back up here, came back up as high as 619. You guys better be collecting profits. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top, guys. I must move on for the time being. FGI still respecting that 1102 area. Came down, bounced off of it, started going back up. So I'll continue to monitor FGI at 1102, key support. Actually, let me run here. BRUN secures long-term lease with 10x Capital to expand GPU compute capacity. That is ticker BRUN. I'm going to quickly pivot over there. Bigger float, 18 million. Market cap 1.7 billion. I want to see the details of this long-term lease. 1 second. Boost Run, a NVIDIA preferred cloud partner operating in adherence to NVIDIA, okay, announced that it has finalized a long-term lease agreement with 10x Capital's infrastructure platform, 10x Infrastructure Partners. See how misleading that could be? I'm thinking 10x is money. I'm like, that's the name of the company? Okay, for GPU infrastructure. Under the term, the initial lease covers 20 megawatts of gross capacity at an existing site. Additionally, Boost Run plans to scale up to 111 megawatts across 2 more sites throughout 2027. Okay, how much money? The agreement with 10x reflects a strong alignment between Okay, doesn't share any. I mean, it's still bullish, but see how a headline can throw you off? Boost Run secures long-term lease with 10x Capital to expand. Like, if you're not reading, if you don't look at the details on a headline, always open the article, guys. Unless like it's just like Warren Buffett is joining the board and invest 10 billion, then yeah, then you could just, okay, fine. You can, chase if you want, because I would chase that. But the details matter. Wito, if you can hold my EMA 9 at 957, we'll see. Wito is still a popular play, still the strongest performer, holding up very well. We'll see if another champion can arise. AKAN is testing that 774 level. It went down to 770. Again, I would not play with that 774. I need to see it hold that. LBGJ, great run here. Great run. Unfortunately, cool off. ONFO, you did break this key support level, so I don't like that. I don't like that. I think maybe there was a little bit of chasing, but we'll see how that looks. SXTC, again, playing around with that key level. Don't like it. You know me, guys. I don't negotiate with any type of key level. Stop losses. It's going to the downside. CAPR is also on a downtrend. When I'm saying it's on a downtrend, shorts, feel free to look at it and see if there's an opportunity there for you. Now, IPW is running. No news, guys. These things are just, volume is now at 170,000. This thing just popped up. No news, guys. Pure momentum. Please be careful, guys, of the pump and dumps. I know we're excited. I know if you missed another play, you're aching to get the next one. But just be careful, guys. Especially, look at it. Look. I'm gonna let this simmer on the screen a little bit, because I feel as our peers, we need those reminders at all times. Okay, I'm coming to the chat, guys. I haven't been in a chat all morning. I want to take a moment to greet you, beautiful people, proper. Okay, so I'm going to greet you if you have made a comment. Again, no one is forced to comment, guys. The only thing I care about is that everyone is taking advantage of opportunities. All right, let's see. CGTL, what are you trying to do now? It did make a higher high, guys. It did pop to 641. It's finding momentum. 526 seems to be key support. We'll highlight that. If you took that risk earlier, congratulations. Congratulations. Secure profits. Secure profits, guys. Again, that thing gave at least 15%. At least. And if you did sell some and you're still holding some, excellent still nonetheless. Secure your profits. If you want to see if there's more, by all means. But what you will not do is go red on any single share. I don't care if you left 10%, we're still supposed to protect it. Not just go, oh, if it goes a little red, that's fine. I'll cut it at a loss. I'm still green. Yes, you'll still be green, but you still want to protect your profits, guys. Okay? If you left 10% and you're up 10% on there right now, if that thing goes to like 5%, cut it. Who cares if it goes to the moon? You can jump back in, guys. Everyone has unlimited day trading. We don't have to do roller coaster trading. So I'm not going to lie to you guys. Friday has been phenomenal. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. You see it climbing, baby. I'm not going to lie to you. We're having a ball. And again, if you were to have chased up here, guys, you would be pissed. That's why I say just wait your turn. You missed this one, just wait. The roller coaster comes back. Now, will it break 720? To be determined. Please secure profits, guys. I want to be that voice for everyone. Secure profits. Secure profits. I have no news on this today at all. They did a reverse split a month ago. Which was 1 for 15. That FOMO. Let me see something. Where is it? Again, 1254. If it can, I don't know. Let's get to the eights first. I don't know. But again, congratulations, guys. Your risk level here is 599. That's the best. Well, is it the best? Not really. Not really. Hold on. Because it has made are you? I think you're a little too tight there. Let's do that. So you do have a 641 followed by 599. And if 599 breaks, guys, your next support level, 577. It's the best that I can do, guys. That's what the chart is showing me. I go by the chart. No hopium, no nothing. If that terrifies you, it's too big, then buy less shares. If you want it, buy less shares and do the math. Okay, hey, I'm only willing to lose $100 buying 1,000 shares. If it goes down there, I'm going to lose more than 100. Then you need to buy 500 to give yourself a 20-cent stop loss, or buy 250 shares to give yourself a 40-cent stop loss. Does it make sense? Again, for BTT Scholar, BTT traders, I created a custom risk management strategy specifically for you guys, for this community, guys, for the community that has given me so much. Okay, please copy it. This is no negotiations with this. Okay, I'm not budging. I don't want to see not one person, especially if you are investing in the platform, losing any money. Secure profits, my friends. My God, pay us. Also, when you're securing profits on the way up, guys, you're relieving pressure. It's less pressure. You can hold a little longer. Now you have less shares. You can manage your risk much better. You know what? Hey, I only have 10% less, 10% left. I can take a bigger pullback. Doesn't mean let it go red, though, guys. But I'm just saying less pressure. Now it went all the way up to target 720, 718. Who cares? Take it. Take profits, guys. That's going to be heavy resistance. Don't think the Bears are going to let us just, easily do it. But I'd like to see FOMO come in. But I got to move on, guys. There's something else. I just want to quickly go and look at this IQST to host their Q2 2026 earnings call August 19, following a record $207 million first half revenue as a company enters EBITDA expansion phase. But this thing is cooking, though. Guys, pay attention to CGTL. Look, even I broke my own rules. I was like, I gotta get me a piece. But again, guys, I've already secured so much. I'm just waiting on the dip. You miss it, guess what, guys? Again, for those who have TrendVision, you probably got in much earlier. But I gotta move on, guys. I wanna see if there's any more opportunities. This is IQST. What's your market cap? 11.3 million. And you've made what? 207 million in the first half. What's your float? 9.3 million. I'd keep an eye out on IQST. I'm adding that to the watch list. If you guys are in the middle of a trade, please do not stop looking at your trade to come and add it. Focus on your trade. When you have fully closed out your trade, then you can roll around. If you are super experienced and can trade multiple tickers at once, then that's perfectly fine. I'm going to add IQST to the watch list. That is worth the watch, in my opinion. And now we have our full 11. I will color code these things based on what my top watches will be as we go into the market hours. FGI, come on, hold 1102, baby. I'm watching you. Just don't break that. If you can hold this, this is going to be gorgeous. What's the next level below that? 1095, same thing. Because if that breaks, what are we even looking at? Let me see. Let me go back in time and put those. I erased those levels. Now I'm like, let me put them back. I need to see where we stand out here. All right, 1030. Okay. All right. FGI, boy, had me dancing on my wedding anniversary. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, IQST. Fighting to hit that Bear Tamer target. I don't know. We trade so many things, guys. I already have targets here, apparently, but it burst through this. I'm going to do fresh. Let's keep it fresh. Gonna start off of the move. Right now, that is just the window that we have to work with. CGTL, guys, is cooking. Is it still cooking? It did go to 725. Guys, this thing is still overbought. So again, momentum trading at its finest. But again, perfect example of, okay, you missed the first move. Look, you missed it. I get it. I understand. Just wait your turn. It gave you your turn at 526 to 725. That's $2. Collect 20 cents out of that, 30, 40, 50, up to $2. Okay. But secure profits. No hesitation, guys. Don't hesitate too long. The minute you start holding 526 and fighting up, you grab a position, 530s, 540s, to get as close to that. Hell, even if you snatch that 520s, but make sure you're close to the support level so you can just maximize an opportunity. This is high momentum, guys. It showed you it can make a $3 move. It just gave you a $2 move. So don't panic. Oh, I'm up 5 cents. I got to go. That is fear crippling you from a past loss. So now any little green you see, you want to snatch, which is a good habit, but you want to make sure it's meaningful green, not fear green, like you're actually taking advantage of an opportunity. not just selling just to sell. Okay. Because it's going to be frustrating. Like, hey, I took a $2,000 loss, and yeah, I took a green trade here, but I only made $300. No, it's not only 300. 300 is good. Just because you took the $2,000 loss, guess what? You had no business taking the $2,000 loss on a single trade. That was the mistake, not collecting the 300, guys. The 300 is good. Okay, I've worked and earned six figures for years, guys. Before I became a full-time trader, I'm going to tell you, at 100,000 at a minimum, guys, all you earn 300, 325 per day. So if you can pull that from your trading, guys, you are earning six figures. Not okay. I get it. Some days we're gonna have $10,000 days. Trust me, I know, guys. 20,000, 30,000, 5,000, 7,000, 2,000, 1,000. I get it, guys. But every day, that can't be your expectation every day, unless your account size justifies that. Okay. Once you reach a certain amount of money, guys, yes, I can guarantee $1,000 of gains per day, 2,000, 3,000, as long as I'm following my guidelines. You can, so you have to imagine traders with six-figure accounts, seven-figure accounts, they can guarantee themselves a few $1,000s a day because they have the buying power and the risk management to do it. But only if you're taking quality setups, or you'll just blow your account. IQST, I'm gonna leave you there. Who else is moving? I'm gonna look at all possible opportunities, but I prefer things with a catalyst. I'll still take advantage of the pumps, but where it makes sense. But I'm not looking forward to holding. Weto is trying to cook, huh? What are you trying to do, Weto? Weto is trying its best to reverse here. I'd keep an eye out on Weto. It is still there. Hold it. Yeah, the shorts are in trouble here. The reason why I say that is the fact that the MACD has been upside down like that, and they still can't make them budge. It's not to say that they can't do it, but they're struggling right now with WETO to push it down. Let's see. The bid is at 994. Ask 999. If I'm a bear, stuff like this would make me nervous because I don't like the fact that, if I'm a bear shorting this, I wouldn't like that. Because look at it. Look, it was just under 10. It was just 9.99. Look where it's at now. Look. Listen, man, these eyes that I have, I'm telling you, look at that. Big move to the upside. Big move to the upside. If you weren't fast enough, it's all good, guys. Or if you didn't want to take the risk, it's okay. Live with it. We have to live with our decisions. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, look at that quick little dollar move, quick dollar scalp, quick dollar, the quickest dollar in the world. That's why I said shorts are in trouble. Look, they're in trouble, buddies. I'm going to tell you that right now. They're in trouble. Welcome to Bear Tamer Trading, where we have a ball. We have a good time. We trade as a team. We're having a ball, my friends. We're having a ball. See that now? Look at all of that. We're having a ball. We're having a ball. Please secure profits if you guys took that trade. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. If you are green right now, please take a moment to pat yourself on the back. Please take a moment to enjoy. Enjoy what you have accomplished. You are a superstar. Securing profits is never a bad thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All that diamond hand talk and all of that, yes, it's all nice and fine and dandy. It is, but we don't have time for that. We want to secure profits and move on. I told you the shorts are in trouble. Now, guess what? All you're doing is giving bulls confidence now. And anyone that struggles with FOMO, you know, when I talk about experienced traders taking advantage of the inexperienced, I saw that coming. I said, you know what? Now, I did go on my phone and place a quick order because it's on a downtrend, yet the buying pressure is pushing it up. Do you understand? That's how I knew. I said, if I'm a short, I'm uncomfortable here. Got to know when to close out a position, guys. Again, all of it called out live in real time. You're not going to get a screenshot from me saying I called it, or hey, or just me just saying, hey, I saw that coming. You get to trade with me live. Okay, that is going to be the difference between me and a lot of other people. I don't false claim anything. Anything that I've claimed to have traded or alerted, you can always come to the YouTube channel and verify for yourself. Obviously, these people are not bots in the chat section, which I still have not come to. I am so sorry. I'll get to you guys as soon as I can. I promise. I just want to keep my eyes open. It is overbought now. Do you see why timing is everything? The minute I saw that, I jumped in, guys. I'm sorry. But I still talked you guys through it. I didn't go silent. I was like, I don't know. Quickest dollar in the world, guys. Give me that. Give that to me. Give it to me. Go ahead and give me more if you want. Because again, if the Bulls don't get this down to 917, in my honest opinion, they need to get it down here, or else they're in trouble. As long as it holds my EMA 9, which is at 1010, by the way, they're in trouble. I'm going to quickly move on now to Surge. Wito continues to be the gift that keeps on giving, guys. I shouldn't even be trading. I need to find my discipline somewhere. Daily goal is made, guys. I'm just pouring on right now. Okay, but that is my experience level that allows me to do so, guys. But at some point, I'm not going to trade anymore. Okay, I just couldn't ignore that, guys. That was just too on the nose. I like that. IQST just broke that 133, made a new high, 140. Wasn't paying attention to it because I was looking at Wito. But again, guys, if a play is too intimidating, guys, we have a full watch list, 11 tickers, guys, that you can rotate through. I'm going to go through, let you know what's on a uptrend and what's on a downtrend. FGI, I can't. This thing it's bothering me. It's like I want it. If it's been fighting at this 1102, guys, for the longest, there is 21,800 shares at 1102. It's like someone heard me and said, I got you, Bear. This is support, boss. If you guys want to verify that on your own NBBO or level 2, that is a lot of shares to break. But also on the other side of that, we need buyers to come in. 1102. The next drop after that, 1030. No. Yeah, 1095, but I'm not going to count 1095. That's like right there next to 1102. I would say 1030 is the next support. FGI, make us proud. IQST, new highs, pulling back. It is overbought. I know it's not as sexy as the other plays, guys, in terms of big moves, but think of percentage-wise, guys. 10 cents move, you bought 10,000 shares, that's $1,000. You buy 5,000 shares, it's $500. You buy 1,000 shares, it's $100. 50 shares, I said 50, 500 shares, it's $50. Remember, guys, the BTT trader tier, the highest tier, the flagship, is only 166 a day. There's no pressure on you to force trades, guys. Okay. Even if you just made $50 today and walked away, guys. Okay. Let's say you have 500 in your account, you make $50. That is 10% of your account. You need to end the day and end it strong. Okay. Regardless if you're making $50, 500, 5,000, or 50,000. Okay, guys, we have traders in here that are going nuts. Okay. All you paid was $1.66. The ROI on that is incredible, right? But I don't care. What I care about is you not giving your profits back. Don't give it back. Don't waste it. IQST. Yeah, don't make me, yeah, don't embarrass me in front of company. Well done. It is overbought, but again, and remember, guys, another friendly reminder, the stocks don't move on our time. Just because you buy a stock doesn't mean it needs to start running right away, because that's your impatience, and then you're going to end up selling too fast. And then guess what? Oh, it's not moving, Bear. I bought in at 120. I'm going to sell at 124. It's too slow. And then there you go. Now you come back 10 minutes later, here's 143. So be patient with your trades, guys. Be patient. If you trust your trade, trust the stop loss. Cooking. We was looking at this when it had 170,000. Because it was moving so fast, it cooled off. Now it's at 2 million volume. As you know, we take pride in being early, being first, one of the first. I don't need a stock to fly right away, guys. I will sit and trust my trade. Everything right now is taking a beating, huh? Except for Wito. I'm telling you, if they can't get it down to 917, I don't know, man. Or at least they definitely need to break this 1018 level. But bears, and again, bears in the community as well. When I say these things, it's definitely for you as well. Both sides, whether you're a bull or a bear, you got to know when to walk away. And when I saw it doing this here, guys, that didn't look good. It didn't look good for the bears. So hopefully some of our Bear Tamer bears, or all of you guys, hopefully I helped you avoid that nonsense. And for the bulls, congratulations on profits. BOXL did break key support here. I don't like that. But 760 is the end all be all. Definitely don't want to see 760 even being touched. Surge, I've been ignoring this thing all morning. These earnings. SGML announces record second quarter 2026 results, EBITDA margin of 47%, decrease of over 30% in cost, and TAC agreement negotiations underway. SGML, let's look at you. What was this, a sell the news event? Yeah, look at this steady climb. I guess people were getting ready for earnings. God damn. All right. That's why I always just say, let me look. Hopefully it can redeem itself, but that looked crazy. Wito, go ahead. You have our permission to cook. You have our permission to cook. They're doing a good job of stopping it now, but again, this new high of 1176. Let me see. I will say this. If they can get to 1305, sky becomes the limit. Maybe I should change the phrase sky's the limit. What I mean by that, I'm going to leave it as sky's the limit. For those that are new to the community, what I mean by that is if it breaks that 1305, guys, it just cleared out everyone that is in the red. Okay, so there's still traders that have an average of $13, $12.50, all of these things. Now, if I was them, though, I would have averaged down a long time ago and broke even or collected profits on this run. So right now, the shorts, they really have to step up. Yeah, you better do this. 1018, let's see if that holds. All right, let's see. FGI. Oof. It's really tight, guys. This thing is on, it's on a downtrend, but they're holding this 1102. Key support, guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, an hour holding it. And then back here, another 40 minutes. No, even an hour back here, a little over an hour. Look at it. Testing this level nonstop. If you're going to take a risk on this, guys, stop loss 1102. Yes, there's a 1095 if you want to use that, because that's not too far from where it is. But 1030 would be below that, so I wouldn't go for that. But I would say 1102 is looking good so far. IQST, how we looking? Oh no, massive pullback. Who cares? Get in here the first time on alert, secure profits. Pullbacks is none of our business. If anything, maybe it's another ride. Will the ride be bigger? I don't know, guys. It does need to cool off. MACD was a little wide. It's testing VWAP at least after that drop. And remember, guys, as I always say, stocks, they might have just 3 runs in them, okay? The first wave is the first move that you see. If you miss it, you get the dip, get the second wave. The third wave, yes, there might be a third wave, but it may not be as strong. It may not be as productive, okay? It's very rare. I mean, I say very rare, but it's not common, okay? Unless great catalyst, great metrics. Oh, just broke it. Just broke it. 1095 would have been the most for me, and I still didn't even take it. I still didn't take the trade. Remember, guys, stop losses, you have to do them manually in pre-market and after hours. For those who do not know that. What happened to CGTL? See, none of our business. Right back down here to the 526 level. The question is, will it hold? 529, 537. MACD is now tightened. RSI is completely cooled down. VALN with that news with Pfizer. Are you going to go back above VWAP? I would suspect this would do well today. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. One of my potential rocket plays from the past just got an alert. So I'm just going to quickly go and look at that. That is GLND. You know I got to go and look at that. I don't know why that's even moving. Do I even still own this thing? No, already sold. This one was from a while back. No news or anything, guys. It just got a quick alert. So I'm just coming to check in on it. I don't know if the metrics are still the same from this was like months ago, but I'll still remember them. Do I still have notes on here? I do. Okay, so this was back in May. Yeah, this was back in May. I love that Weevil keeps the date here. What was the float at this time? I'm a nerd, guys, so I'm going to have notes on the potential rockets. Please, I don't care if you make fun of me or not, but I am a nerd. What was your float before? Again, this was back in May, guys, so things... Yeah, because they had dilution coming in. So, yeah, it looks like, yeah, their float is 30 million right now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, because they had an S1 amended, 424B4. Okay. And again, guys, if you have Webull, like use the notes section. Like sometimes you may forget why you even have a stock on the watch list. Put some notes in there. But as you can see, I had notes, again, I'm only going to be transparent. I'm an honest guy. I know there's a lot of scammers and false claimers in my field, but that is not me, guys. That's why I trade live and direct. That's why I offer a free trading day every week. You can call it a scam all you want, but come in on the free day and see what you see. And if you are here today, guys, on a free day, guys, I hope you're taking full advantage. Please secure some profits. Please, please, please do not give it back either. CGTL, maybe I'll come back and watch you for a bit. Anything else that looks good to the upside? Only Wito and CGTL look like the strongest candidates for a move to the upside. Wito is fighting for its life. They are not trying to give those shorts a break there. Wito is going to be to the left of my chart. But again, I know you guys have your own chart, so please use that instead. Time now is 8:01. I'm surprised we didn't get more news, but then I'm not. It's Friday. I just realized that. I'm shocked. If I had to pick between CGTL and Wito, which one would I go for? If I take CGTL, stop loss at 526. I have no choice. I could be more conservative at 552, but if I want to give myself a true chance, they're both pulling back. Although CGTL looks a little bit better in terms of like the MACD RSI combination. The EMA 9, though, is below the 20. Volume is nice. Volume is coming in. Wito, I don't think Wito had news either. Wito's small float. Wito is also China. Pay us. Those are the best looking things that I can see right now. Yeah, everything. Geez, look, FGI broke that 1030. Look at it, 1020. I told you guys that was the next level down. Once it broke it, the key level. Now bears, that is free. Well, bears in the community, you guys know that. If it breaks my key levels, by all means, enjoy yourself. Nothing wrong with shorting, guys. I have no problem with bears or anything like that. I know there's a bulls versus bear thing, but I look at that as like fun competition, not like you're my sworn enemy because you short stocks. In fact, I leave a lot of profit on the table myself by not shorting, even though I can see something is going to crash. CGTL, you break that 526, 440 is a reality. Okay. I like to be realistic, guys. I know I'm a bull. I love to see things go up, but all right, guys. SPAI records record revenue, 1,336% revenue growth in Q2 2026, driven by multiple government contracts for AI-powered threat detection and mapping. So I got to quickly run the SPAI. That is a strong catalyst. Let's make this a single chart. What's your float? 11.6 million. Let me look for dilution. Also, do I like it enough just to take a position? Sure. Maybe I can get some quick momentum. You want to break this 516 for me, boss? Appreciate you. Sorry. Got to secure gains. You want to give a little more? Thank you. Just pop up a little more. Appreciate it. Take advantage of the momentum. Be one of the first to get in there and get out and run. That's how I am as a trader, guys. In and out. No time to negotiate. No. Momentum is already there. It's overbought right now, but it pays being getting in there first. Look, I don't got to worry about none of that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the shenanigans. Secure your profits, ladies and gents. I had to think about it too. Like, do I want this or do I not want it? I'm like, record revenue. You want to have record revenue? Pay me. Pay me. That's what you're gonna do. See, and now this is none of my business. Now I'm just gonna be like, okay, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna hold? Are you gonna, what are you gonna do? I got in at 489, guys, and exited at 560s. In and out. I took some out though in the 540s, 520s as well. You guys know me, I'll collect on the way up. So about, I don't know, a little over 10%. I'm not a greedy guy. And now I'll go and read. Look, now it's like momentum alert. Yeah, momentum. I'm not a greedy guy. I'm in and I'm out. Look at that. Look at that. Now that was me and my experience taking advantage of inexperience, right? Not in a mean way, but it's like I know they're gonna chase it. I know they are. So let me get in under the 5. Give me that break. That's why I was asking for the break of that number. And because everything else has been moved, well, not everything else, but because of WITO, because of CGTL, because of IQST, because of all those movers, guess what? People are going to think everything, not people, but a majority of our peers, guys, they think everything is meant to go $20 or more. Well, guess what? Bear just wants 50, 60 cents. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's all that I want. No greed, no nothing. I am reading the news. And the first thing that kind of sticks out to me is the company's quarterly revenue of $1.3 million represents a 1,336%. So what I was banking on in terms of experience, people are just going to look at the 1,336%. When I see that in my head, I know I said their earnings must have been really low last year for that to be such an increase, which means at 1,336% at 1.3 million, they made nothing almost. It seems like they made nothing during this time. What I did like though is I do like the contracts with the Army. I think that's great, government contracts. So I like that aspect of it. But look at this. Look at it. In and out, team. If you're going to take anything from me today as a visitor, secure your profits. Another earnings. Let's see. SCNX results with approximately 510% revenue growth from Q1 2026 and significant improvement in operating performance. Let's go take a look at that. That does not mean jump in every earnings, guys, right off the back. Things are built different. Let me see, 520%. What's your float? 35 million, 54 cents. Just hit 55 cents. It's already overbought, of course. Q 2026 operating loss improved by approximately 48%. Meh, 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 meh. I'm good. At least if I'd have saw a little, I'm good. I need to sit my butt down. I need to sit my butt down. I keep telling you guys I'm going to come check chat, and I just don't come and check chat, huh? My apologies. I'm coming right now. I'm coming to come and say hi to everyone. Show me something. Make me regret it. Show me. We'll see if we can get a break of that 55 cents area. Yeah, all right. All right. Let me come to chat, check in on you guys. Again, my apologies. Was not ignoring anybody. Just want to do the job that you guys pay me to do. Nuno, good morning. Steezy, good morning. Bully the Kid, good morning. Janex, good morning. Sorry, guys. News. Give me 1 second. Okay, NEXR, which is Jeff Brands. They just changed their ticker. Okay, reports record first half. Everyone's reporting record first halves. Okay, in 2026, with a 49% revenue growth to 7.3 million and a 145% increase in gross profits year over year. It's not bad news. It's just that it's Jeff Brands. That is ticker NEXR. If you guys want to take a look at that, and look at SCNX trying to cook. SCNX was such a beautiful trade for us. Was it earlier this year or last year when it ran to like 2 something? I left it on my main screen. I want to give it a chance. Show me something. Show me you can cook. Prove me wrong. Hold on. Also, too, I'll watch the NEXR from the side. I don't know if that's watch list worthy because they have a tendency. They do make a nice move up, but they just don't hold. I don't know why. Just criminals. All right. What's the next one I have for you guys? All right. Where was I? Good morning, Bully. Good morning, Nuno. Good morning, Steezy. Good morning, Samurai. Who else? Good morning, Juan. I'll answer questions and everything after the fact, guys. Just want to quickly greet everyone. Good morning, Whack-A-Mole. Good morning, John. Good morning, Daisy. Wait, Daisy? Daisy? Is that you, Daisy? I'm looking at the dog pic. Daisy? Daisy? Please confirm if it's Daisy. Who else? Good morning, Jose. I'll also look, we're ready nice and early. Congratulations, Steezy, on the LBGJ. Well done there. Beautiful swing. Congratulations to you, my friend. Okay. And again, for those who choose not to comment and share their ticker entry exit, perfectly fine. You still, congratulations to you. Okay. Still, congratulations. Uh, 808. Congratulations, Jose, on AKAN. Well done. Secure profits and run, guys. Don't let them get you. Don't give nothing back. Congratulations, Whack-A-Mole, on ticker WETO. Well done. Congratulations on your trade there. Good morning, Cyberwolf. Good morning, Thread. Weto. Double scalp city, huh? Got Weto 834 to 1056, followed by 933 to 960. Congratulations, Thread. Well done on your profits. Thread again, with this time with ticker CAPR. In at 828, out at 907. Congratulations on that trade. Well done. CGTO can't be shorted. Well, maybe I don't. Sometimes maybe the broker may not have shares, stuff like that. But what else am I looking at? Whack-A-Mole again. Beautiful on the WETO 910 to 1013. Well done, my friend. Well done. You guys are crushing it. Sorry, just looking at charts here on the multi-screens. Crestline, congratulations on CGTL in at 5, out at 630. Well done. You guys are getting beautiful scalps, beautiful scalps. The only thing that I'm going to ask you to do, look at your total account right now. That thing says 5 to 10%, guys. You are in go to sleep range. You do not have to trade anymore. You already know this applies to everyone, whether you are a BTT member or not. Does not matter to me. I want all retail to thrive. Later trader, well done here on Wito, in at 979, out at 1020. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Later trader, do not be pissed. It hit your original intended target, right? Great trade. Great trade. I understand what you mean, though, when that momentum comes in and you want to make a quick adjustment. But listen, it did what you wanted, right? Later trader is like, give me the money. Or on the push, like if you guys see momentum coming a little sooner, then edit it faster, or whatever it is. Or again, guys, when you have that order set like you did, perfect execution, later trader, just go to modify. And if you see like, oh, wait a minute, there's a little bit of a bounce, modify it to a higher price on the move up. So therefore it will do that. But then you're gonna have to go back in and modify and put it at a lower price so it can be your stop loss. Again, all stop losses are manual, guys. Ticker MYSZ reports 53% year-over-year revenue growth. Man, around these prices with revenue, guys, I'm not like the biggest fan because they don't hold all the time. That's just always been my stance on that. But anyway, whack-a-mole. Okay. I'm loving this. Listen, you don't have to trade multiple stocks. You don't got to get them all. Find one, find your sweet baby, and scalp all day. Well done, Wito. Well done, Whack-A-Mole. On Wito, again, $9.40 to 1082. Okay. Now run. Everyone run. Run. Good morning, later trader. If I did not give you a good morning Crestline. Good morning, Whack-A-Mole. Good morning, Cyberwolf. Yes, please don't forget to give the stream a like, a thumbs up. Please share it with your friends if you have peers, whether they're your peers, friends, family, co-workers. If they're into trading, they're looking for a good community, guys. Yes, we deliver opportunities on a daily basis. Yes, you're going to get education. Yes, you're going to get signals, but we have a wonderful community as well, full of people that is willing to help, support, celebrate, help pick you up if you fall, all that good stuff, guys. No toxic energy in here, nor will it be tolerated. Okay, we as retail traders have enough going on in the market. We don't need to be at each other's throats. We celebrate other success. Just because you miss a play doesn't mean be mad at everyone else. I'm looking at this. I can see SCNX making new highs. I'm also watching NEXR. It looks good. I'll trade anything, but this is just, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It was at 270, jumped up to 290 now. We'll see if it can break its high of 294, but still keep an eye open on that. SCNX just made new highs. I know it's just like 5 cents movers, but hey, somebody is buying 50,000 shares at the bottom and they're selling it up there right now for profit. So let's see. Good morning, Sohail. So if I'm butchering your names, guys, I'm so sorry. But good morning to you as well. Thread, quick on the SP. You jumped on the sinking shit with me, the Titanic. In and out, just like that, boss. Yep, just like that. In and out. Congratulations on that. I could not get out of SPAI. I put my sell order at bid, then at current price, then back at bid. Jose, you put your sell order at the bid. So if you put your sell order at the bid, why is it not going through? Are you guys, so guys, I just do limit orders. I know I see everyone in the community has different things that they do in pre-market and after hours with the, honestly, guys, just stick with a limit order. Like the hotkeys, and I mean, I guess I get it, but I just like a limit order, guys. A limit order, I bought in, it gets me in, right? I set a sell target for from whatever it is, right? As soon as I get in, I set a target with a limit order, and then I go back in that limit order and I hit modify and I change it to my stop loss price, right? So if it's not going my way, I hit modify, confirm it, and then it will take me out of there as quickly as possible. But if it's going flying high, guys, even if I hit modify and even if the price is lower on like my order, it's going to pull from the top. It doesn't skip all of that just to sell at the bottom. So again, I'm not sure how you guys are doing it, but I want to make sure that you guys are taking advantage of the profits. Because you saying you could not get out. I put my sell order, because if you're putting your sell order at the bid, it should have just immediately filled you in. Unless you're waiting to react, meaning like, I don't know, you buy in, it goes up high, but you're still not selling. And then when it pulls back quickly, now you're trying to scramble to put that order in. But here's the thing, if you put an order for it to sell and the price dips below that, it's not going to sell. Then now you're going to have to go and modify it and keep switching over and over and over and over again, keep modifying. So just be careful with that. But I just use limit orders. That's just my recommendation. If your system works, guys, then keep your system. But I don't like to play with the market like that. In and out. Good morning. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, Owens. Good morning, Later Trader. Oh, I feel like I said good morning. If I'm saying good morning more than once to you, listen, it is what it is. Yes, Janix. Yes, you will have to be grateful. Yes, always be grateful for any profits, guys. Do not belittle any profits that you make, guys. Just go to the trading journal. Hey, I left this trade early. Why did I leave it early? If it's because of fear, then you need to address that fear, tackle the fear, and then come back stronger. Okay. The only way for us to become better traders, the best traders in the world, guys, is accountability. Okay. We have to be able to overcome fear, be disciplined. But I like this comment here because I will just have to be grateful for what I have. Yes, be grateful. It's not easy to make money in the market. No idea. Would not feel it's a limit order at bid. Price was at 4.9. I set it to 4.85 and it would not sell. Then probably when you're placing that order, it must have dipped below that price. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I don't wait to react. So like, let's say if I got in at 5, the stock is at 5.50, right? Let's say I put my order at 5.60, but it doesn't get there yet, right? Again, I'm always on that modify screen because I have to do the stop loss myself. So I would go and modify. I bought in at 5. My target is 5.60. The order is already in, but I'm modifying it. I'm going to switch it to, like, my stop loss is usually 10 to 20 cents. When it's at that price at the beginning, right? Like at the beginning of the move. So then I would change it to 4.80, but I would not hit modify. I would just sit there and watch. Now, if I see a pullback that I don't like it was at 5.50, a sharp drop to 5.40, you know what, Bear? Get your ass out of there. I'm going to hit that, right? And the minute it does it, it's just going to pull from the top. But if you wait, let's say if I didn't do that, let's say if I waited for it to come all the way down back to 5, and then I'm like, oh man, what are you going to do? And then I see 4.90, and then I'm like, all right, cool, let me modify. But in the moment that I'm going to click, what if it drops an extra 20 cents in a blink of an eye? Guess what? I put in the order, but it's not going to fill me in because now my order is saying sell at a higher price than where it currently is. So again, that's why I like to be reactive to it. I like to be, I'm not reactive, proactive, and just have my hand. That's why when you see my phone in my hand like this, guys, that is me just hovering. My thumb is just, I don't even need to look at the screen. I just know where the button is because I don't play with the market, guys. The market. So if you're up, guys, if you want to secure profits, but do not react. Okay. Do not wait where you have to react to price movement. Be prepared for it. That's the only thing, again, because that's happened to me in the past, and I hate that. oh man, my order didn't go through because the price is lower. Now I got to go again, modify it. I'm trying to sell at the bid, but that's also the thing too. When you're trying to sell at the bid can change. It can keep dropping. So for example, once again, your stop loss needs to be, whatever you're doing needs to be way lower. So again, same example. I'm in at 5. I have an order at 560. I modify it. It is now on 480. So if that thing even drops 10 cents, I'm going to hit sell. It's going to fill me no matter what. Even if it does it at 535, it doesn't matter because my price is so low, it has to pull me from the top. I'm not going to wait for it to get close to my average to want to go and execute the order, because then, you know, you run into the, again, if it dips too fast, it's over. Below the current price, should have screenshot. But you're saying, so did you do it at bid? Because I'm reading, you said you did it at the bid. Because like, for example, if I try to sell something at the bid right now and it drops right before that order goes through, it's not going to fill, is what I'm saying. So like, I would never, like, all right, so for example, if you were trying to sell at 5, you should have put your order for 490 to sell, because it's not going to sell at 490. It's just going to pull from the top. You get what I'm saying? And it gives you room. That's why I give myself room, because that stock can just drop right as soon as you're about to put in the order. It starts plunging, and you know, so I just like to be, I like to give it room. That's just me. I just like to give it room to run. Today is my friend's birthday. Actually, it's someone else's birthday in our group too. Happy birthday to whoever you are. It's someone's birthday today. It's someone's birthday. Reveal yourself. All right, guys. I've caught up to all comments, but don't worry, Jose. Like, it is, just keep the damage small, but just I would do that movement because that's how I do it. I don't wait for it to be. I don't try to sell at where the bid is. I have my order 10 cents lower on purpose. You're gonna feel like, I want to make sure you fill my order. I don't care if you missed me by a cent or two, but fill my order. But if you try to put it right at the bid, that bid can decrease in the moment you put in that order. That's just how the market is, unfortunately. Going back to main charts, let's check on these plays. I've caught, oh my God, what's going on? FGI 1006. Well, my friend, I don't like this. We'll see if we can make a recovery, but IQST had that one nice move in it. That's it. Okay, that's, look, first move from here to here, pull back here to here. 2 waves. See it? Remember, I told you guys the third wave is not as common. Okay, I don't want to say it's rare, but it's going to be hard on the third wave. The first wave, bang bang, here to here. Second wave, pull back here. Stronger move, in fact. Sometimes it's going to be stronger, sometimes it might not be, but you always have a chance at the first 2 waves, okay, of momentum. The third, they really got to love it. VALN, still pulling back here. Hold on, let's do this. Let's hide all of this. This is on thin ice. Thin ice, but we'll see. CGTL. See, gave you the first wave. Look, bang, bang, bang. First wave, pull back. Second wave, pull back. If that's the third wave, it gave a little something. 534 to 580, 537, 574. That's why I be saying, though, like when you're late, just settle for the 20 cent, 30 cent, because it's not guaranteed to keep doing it. So that first wave, pull back, second wave. Okay, those are your best 2 opportunities in a stock, guys. Don't say I didn't tell you. SXTC finally playing around those key levels, bouncing up, goes to hit target 461, 501. But in my honest opinion, I still want to keep an eye out, and you still make sure it holds 429. We're not going to act like you didn't dip below it. But still, this is nice to see. But this right here, this 501 is key resistance. I want to see you break that. I'm going to highlight that red. I need to see you break and sit on top of 501 for a chance to go to 660. Okay, that's SXTC. Again, First wave, second wave died out. So we'll see if we can find some rhythm. Okay, moving along. ONFO 254. This cannot break. We're going to color that red. Must hold 254, guys, for a chance to make moves back to threes and even higher than that. In my opinion, must hold that. LBGJ, downtrend, AKAN, still on a downtrend. WETO, this is the only threat. They didn't get it to this 1018 yet. Let me see. Did they break 1018? Did they break 1018 at all? 1020, 1024, 1039, 1011. They did right here. I was about to say, I'm like, you guys can't break 1018. But the fact that it's still above VWAP is still a good thing, guys. WETO so far is proving to be the strongest play in the market in terms of not only making a strong move, but holding it. BOXL. I'm not going to lie. There's a little bit of favoritism in me for this. You guys know how hard I was rooting for this thing when it was at $3, $4. So when it paid us, it felt really good, and it's been paying us ever since. So it's just like a proud parent moment or something like that. Again, I don't want to see it break 760. I see it's now back above the key level of 850, but we'll see how it handles the market hours. After all, it is Friday. Surge. I haven't been ignoring you, but I'm going to put you on the big screen. Surge is also holding up as well. It's above. If it can just hold, I want to see this thing hold above 38 cents. If it can do that, that would be nice. And the targets to the upside, I mean, honestly, let me see. Because when it's at these prices, every dime means something. And apparently I already had targets on the way up here. What's this target? 53 cents. I don't know why that's there, but maybe we traded this in the past. Yeah, we definitely traded this in the past. Look at all these targets, 84 cents. Why do I have all of that here? This thing was as low as we traded this. When did we trade this thing? 80 cents. I don't remember. Look, hell, go to $1. Surge, are you watch list worthy though? I guess. I mean, it's earnings, it's held up, but we'll see. We'll see. I think. Uh-oh, RMCF trying to make a return. This paid us like crazy the other day. On Wednesday. Wednesday was this, and what was the other one? The OFAL. Whew, what a beautiful day. I know the plays did not last, but that is not the point, guys. Get in, make your money, secure profits, and the rest of it is none of our business. Whatever happens the rest of the day has nothing to do with us. Will this make a move? I would say shorts definitely beat this down. Can it make a little recovery? And you're going to see that, guys. A lot of the runners, they're going to make these little spikes. In my opinion, those are shorts closing those things out before the weekend. So really monitor the movement of the stock. Unless you see it supported by bulls coming in and stuff like that, don't be so quick to chase. Because you also have people that are stuck that are also looking to sell. Okay, PHGE receives approximately $300,000 purchase order to build unified operational environment at defense technology tests. They're at 16 cents. I don't know, guys. When things are at those prices, I'm not really excited. I'll still look at them because some of them have paid us out like crazy. Like when FFAI, before it was FFAI, when that thing went from like 2 cents to $4. What was that, last year or the year before? That was, not gonna lie to you guys, that thing changed lives. Okay. So, and there's other plays that have done it, but I don't have the expectation that that is a normal thing. STKH, which I tried to go to before it changed my whole chart, that is moving up, guys. That just broke through every single target. This was also a big runner, got pushed down. Perfect example. I can't even see what's going on here. It broke through all of these targets in one sitting. 86,000 shares did that. Now at 152,000. Let's do this. Let's delete all of this. Bang. That's gonna push. Momentum is coming in, guys, because this is a micro float. Everyone is thinking about what it did in the past. Now, when shorts cover, there's going to be a prime example. This is why I brought it up. When shorts start to cover, guys, it's going to bring attention. But for me, I like to watch it, make sure bulls are stepping in, which they look like they want to. It is already overbought, guys. This is going to be pure momentum, pure FOMO. If you are trading this, make sure you are good with momentum trading, okay? In and out, waiting for a pullback, getting in at the bottom of candles. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top, guys. This is not to spread fear. This is, I don't want no one losing money, okay? Put the ego to the side, okay? Put the ego to the side. If you know you're no good with momentum, do not do it. Don't do it. And if you are, you need to be securing profit with me right now, guys. That is a big move up. God damn. Like, pay us. God damn. Let's see that big pullback now. See how that looks? That don't look sexy, right? Collect profits. Collect profits. No greed. Because now look. Because now when people chase it and it pulls back like that, now the praying comes in. Now it's hopium that has to come in. Try to get the bottom of candles and sell, guys. And sell at the top of them. Oh, beautiful. 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 Guys, I repeat, secure your profits, please. Please. Oh my God. Please, momentum traders only, guys. Not that I don't want everyone to make money, but if I have to be the voice of reason, I will be. If this is not in your lane, stay out of it. But if you're fast, in and out, guys. 820, new highs. Oh my. And I'm going to just mind my business now. Thank you. Minding my business, guys. On the STKH, let me see. FRTT, which paid us very well, just dropped their earnings. 49% revenue growth of 7.3 million. Trust me, guys, I deal with FOMO too. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, leave me alone. I don't care if it keeps going up. If it bothers me that much, I'll find a new entry. Momentum. Are you exhausted? Are you exhausted? The best support I can offer you guys is 639. It's the best that I have, guys. After that, it's going to be 374. So if you want to take that risk, now you don't have to hold until 639 if you want to just, but it's 10 cents is not going to cut it on a stop loss here. 50 cents is strong enough. But 10 cents, you're getting knocked out. 20 cents, you're getting knocked out. 30 cents, you're getting knocked out. You can see that in the price. You see how it's fluctuating? And if you do jump in, guys, and you get 30, 40 cents, take it, guys. This might be it. Okay. May or may not be. But we don't need to, go to 10. No, just take the damn profit, especially if you're late. Take it. Because now this is going to be the moment of truth. Now I can give you guys 639. Let me see. 658 now is going to be support. That VWAP. Is it going to hold? This is now the most exciting play in the world. Volume is now at 4.5 million. That is fast. In my opinion, that is shorts covering, which caused a chain reaction, which is going to make bulls come and chase it. They're going to remember it made a move. The fact that this thing just jumped from $3 to $8 is going to be a problem. A lot of shorts got burned here, right? A lot of shorts had to cover in a loss because of shorts, but also because bulls are stepping in and chasing it down. So that applies. Now this thing is super overbought. You see this big arch. This thing is in the 90s on the RSI, guys. So again, momentum trading. If you are not good at it, you have no discipline. I don't care if you just missed out on a $5 move. It might only have 50 cents. Take it. 30 cents. Take it. Do not sit there trying to, give me $5. Nope. It may or it may not. But right now I can tell you it is overbought. I will be the voice of reason. If you take this risk, 663 is your stop loss. It is at 690. And when I say it's your stop loss, if you're buying at 690, put an order in for 820, quickly run in, right? Once that order for 820 is in, run back and modify it to have it. It's at 663. I would put 650. And if you see that thing even touching 660, you hit that sell button and you run. Okay. I want to make sure if you're going to do it and you want to play, look, it just went to 775. Collect. If you just took that risk, you better be collecting. You better be collecting. That's all I'm going to say. I'm putting good pressure. I don't want to see no one losing money today. If you hesitated to jump in and now you just chased it in the sevens, do you see what hesitation? If you want it, now it's coming down. Look, you better sell. You better run. No negotiating with stop losses. It broke that 668, whatever that thing was. Run. See how it gave you a nice little quick pop to 775? If you would have jumped in 670s, 680s. Look, take the 50, 60 cents, guys. Take it. 70 cents. Take it. Take it. Good pressure, guys. The reason why I'm doing this is because whether you're in our community or not, I want to make sure you're controlling your FOMO, your greed. If this is scary for you, don't touch it. Okay? Don't touch it. There's nothing wrong with leaving a play alone. Find something else on the watch list. But this is the most exciting thing. Again, stop loss recommendation now is 671. So if you're buying in now, set your target for 820. Go in that same sell order, modify it, and set it up for 671. Matter of fact, hell no. Put it back at 650. You see it tapping 670s, 660s again, you sell immediately. Do not wait for it to plunge down to your area. You just hit the sell. It is okay. That is how I do it. See, I'm looking at this right now. The low, it's been as low as 617. If you want to take that stop loss, I suggest you buy less shares. You don't want to blow your accounts or take massive damage. Okay. But again, stop loss 672. I would have an order for 820 ready to go. You modify it and you switch that number to 650. You don't hit confirm yet. Okay. Unless it gets close to your stop loss, or if you see it getting close to 820 or you're up 30, 40, 50, 60 cents, take it. Take it. But congratulations to those who got it. Congratulations, guys. Whew. Not gonna lie. Once that thing started burning through the 4 to 5s, I was like, all right, hold on. Jump in. No hesitation. I'm in and I'm out. I like this fight here though. They're trying to put pressure. Where's the highest peak? So we already passed 642. So we already cleared out anyone that was bag holding before at 642, which let me find that level somewhere on here. Where's 642? Which is gonna be stop. All right. This level here, I'll color it, I don't know, white. That's where all bag holders were, and it ate right through it. So as of right now, the only new bag holders are anyone that bought at $8 or above, or well, hell. So again, have your hand near that modify. A, 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 A. And guys, if it gets to 810, 8 sell. It don't have to hit 820. You better collect your profits. Secure your profits. Look at that. 760. Secure profits. But Bear, it's about to break through. You don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know that. You better secure profits. Don't let greed get you. No. You want to be on the side that buys the bottom of the candle, sells near the top of the candle. That's the side you want to be on. Be on the Bear Tamer side. I'm coming into chat. I'm going to come put some good pressure. Let's see if I just need one person. If one person got it on the team, it's all good. One of us gets it, we all get it. Celebrate each other. Coming to the chat at the speed of light. Let's see. Coming in. Did I miss anyone? I did miss you. Bully, congratulations on SXTC. Well done there. I'm always Mr. Popular, huh? Always Mr. Popular when I'm streaming. No one texts me or bothers me outside of the stream. Isn't that funny? I'm happy with that. I'm done trading for the day. Bang. That's what I. And you guys might think, wow, that's just an 11-cent swing. Well, if he put 10,000 shares in there, that's $1,000. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, Bully. Congratulations. Major daily goal, run. 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 Everyone run. Remember, especially for people that are paying for the service, BTT traders, it's only $1.66 a day. You make $1,000 today, go have a seat. Go enjoy the sunlight. We can chat in Discord. Go do anything else. Do not give back profits. You making $500, take it and run. 300, take it and run. Run. Jan X. Sergeant Owens. Sergeant Owens with the STKH in at 497, out at 586. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Congratulations to you, my friend. All right, there's a few other plays. I'm going to watch these other plays on the side. Like, they're running, but, like, they're up 2 cents. Like, I don't know. I try not to be so judgmental, but, you know, these stocks. Look at NEXR. Did all that to 290s, went down to 262. I don't got time for that. This thing is overbought. STKH. AKAN is waking up, I think. Where the hell are you? AKAN is on the watch list. Come here. Are you going to wake up? Show me something. And it broke this key level, but it just got a volume alert. So I need to see. Well, actually, no, it's a large whale. Damn. It looks like someone at $7.58, they sold 40,000 shares. Is that even real? Yeah, it is, because this is a 200,000 volume candle. I'm on a 5-minute chart. Damn. They're giving up on it. It broke that red level, so you guys know how I feel. Now, if it can hold 722, great. If not, AKAN will have to be parked. FGI, we don't like this at all, my friend. IQST, you need to hold that 117. See, this is why I'm a big believer in secure your profits. No diamond hand, no diamond hands. You're up 100%. Now you're down 10%. No, you can keep the diamond hands. I'm gonna keep the diamond hands, and when it climbs up high, I'm gonna collect. Reward yourself for being a diamond hand, not just hold forever. Don't do it, guys. ONFO did come down to the red line, found support at the 254 mark, and it is climbing back up. Do I want to see a $20 play today? Sure, guys, I do. I want to see something go to 20. This is LBGJ again, finding support at this key level of 364. And as you can see, it already hit all of our targets minus the top at 537. But who the hell? They went to 522. That's going to be good enough for me, at least. Can it hold 364? I would watch to see if it can hold 364. Then that can be your stop loss. Again, your targets 393, 430, 463. Wito, how you doing? Wito did come down and test the VWAP. It is on a downtrend, guys. Wito is on a downtrend. But if it can hold VWAP, it'll put the bears in a tight spot again, which is what caused this move to the upside here for the newer high. We'll see. Keywords, we'll see. No hopium, right? We want to see what the stock is going to do. I'm going to start removing plays. I'm probably going to remove something. Not everything is going to get to survive the watch list. Look at CGTL. See what I'm saying? I saw them in the comments. See you at 20. Okay. And again, I can't control what anyone puts on social media, but I would say be responsible with your words, because we have peers out there that rely on the social media and they don't know any better yet. And they'll see that and just chase it. And when it's tanking, they're gonna, hey, like when is where's the bottom? You know, when is it gonna find support? You'll see them asking those questions in the feeds, and no one answers them. You know, they're kind of left to drift. I mean, I would answer them, but I no longer focus on being in these chats anymore, which I do the live stream instead. You get my feedback in real time. But yeah, I would say just be careful with your words, you know, or at least put fine print like hopium, you know, put hashtag hopium or something, so that at least they're not looking at it as technical analysis, you know. I don't like to see our peers lose money, guys, whether you're a bull or a short. Who am I going to take off this list, though? Nobody. I'm going to leave all 12 tickers. Key watches, let's see. For right now, STKH highlighting you green. If you guys are looking at the ticker sliding across the bottom, green means top watch, blue means strong setup, white means worth watching. Okay. So that's why I'm analyzing now. And these colors will change. New tickers will arrive on the watch list after the bell, and if another opportunity presents itself. CYCU is cooking, guys, still. Jeez Louise. CYCU on that earnings. That actually just jumped like 20 cents. So again, not a huge fan of earnings around this price, but hey, hopefully one of you guys got it. I was not interested in trading it at all. But it's cooking. It's like, you don't want to trade me? I'm going to make you trade me. No, you're not. I'm going to mind my business. But it'll now be considered top watch. Is there any strong setups right now, though? Give me a strong setup. Who has a strong setup right now? SXTC, I like it. As long as you hold above my gold line, that's fine. ONFO, how you doing? Actually, one more thing on S. Yeah, SXTC is a strong setup. LBJ, gotta hold that gold line, my friend. But there's a lot of things going against you. AKAN, nope. Box L. Box L, I want to grade you properly. I don't want this to be favoritism. Um, I mean, if you can hold 760, but I prefer you to hold 850. CYCU trying to break into that dollar horizon, pulling back now. Who's going to be my top watches? Wito and STKH. STKH pulling back aggressively. Creating new bag holders if people are chasing and not collecting with profit. If you scroll back far enough, look, this is going to be our Friday squeeze. Okay. Scalps. Yeah, scalp it. Someone is trying to short it, buy more and hold. Who's someone? Who's the person? And where do you see that? See, if I say something like that, guys, I'm giving you a breakdown of the level 2 NBBO. I'm going to tell you what price points I'm looking at, what levels to watch, support. That's just a FOMO comment. And now look, now you have to rely on the kindness of strangers. Guys, please respect your stop losses on any play that you take. Do what is best for you, not what is best for anyone else, not what social media is saying. Hell, not even what I'm saying. Collect profits when you're ready. Just because you hear I'm still in the play does not mean you still need to be in there with me. Collect. I am in and out on most plays, guys. Someone just sold 133,000 shares on CYCU, taking advantage of that momentum. I ain't mad at them. They just made $126,000. Take it. Some people at those prices, guys, when it's below $1, people get aggressive. STKH. Show me something. Show me some form of life. I'm going to downgrade you because of that huge pullback, though. All right. Everything else is going to have to kind of prove itself. They had strong plays, but their setups right now aren't as strong. It is Friday, guys. Keep in mind, traders are not going to stay as long. You guys already know around 10:30 a.m., most day traders like myself, we wrap it up. Okay. Well, I'm not like most day traders, guys. If I'm up at 4 and I make my profit by 4:30 a.m., I'm going right back into bed. Okay. If I was not a host, I would not be here. I'm going to promise you that. I wouldn't care about anything else that I missed. Okay. Wito paid early this morning. A lot of plays paid early. I would have went right back to bed or started making breakfast for my family or something. But other than that, I would not be sitting here trying to trade nonstop. No over trading, guys. No over trading. Please, pretty please, guys. I don't want no one giving back profits, guys. Please, guys. Crestline, you got me crying. Oh my God. Okay. What do you? Congratulations on your profits. Well done. He said, I left the one share up there, baby. Look, as long as you collected a majority for big profits, I don't care what you do with the rest, except for the fact I don't want you to take a loss on the rest either. CYCU. Let me get on you. Let me put that good energy here. Go ahead and break a dollar. If anyone's still looking at YXT, or if they own it, they just did an offering, 1.5 million registered direct offering. So if you're short, you may want to go and take a look at that. If you're swinging that, you definitely want to take a look at that. Um, so we have a solid watch list. Do I want to remove something? I don't know what it is. IQST, should I remove you? You had a move from 121 to 140, came all the way back down here to key levels. Right, IQST. I mean, you did your thing. It's not your fault. Again, earnings around these prices, guys, they don't hold, but it did deliver. But I'm going to park it on the side. I want to just leave it as a top 11 so that you guys can see all tickers on the watch list. What is this? SNSC, Sun Scout, and Alta Renewables sign MOU to build, own, and operate 87.5 megawatt solar plus storage portfolio in the Philippines. Uh, Also unveils New York Stock Exchange content update. I'll take a look at it. That's as much as I want to keep plays on the watch list. I do gotta admit when it's time to hang them up. Pfizer news. All right, let me see. I need to remove one more play. Who's going to be the ONFO guys? Still fighting to move to the upside. I'd keep an eye out on that. I actually like the setup here. Going to update that to blue on the watch list. HHS on news. Hold on now. HHS. What are you doing? This thing just gapped up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They dropped news a half hour ago. It didn't do nothing. And then now here we are. Well, that would make sense. Hart Inc. enters definitive agreement to be acquired by Star Equity Holdings by that must have been that was suspended. There was no way because it wasn't moving at all. This had to have been suspended because it wasn't moving unless I missed it. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if someone is going to confirm that for me. This was not moving. Again, I'm on a 5-minute candle, guys. But look, 1 minute. Look, it just started just this boop, boop, boop. I mean, at $5 per share, it's already up here. Unless you plan to hold until it like completely disappears and they'll pay you out. But it opened here 2 minutes ago. It just said boop, 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 boop. And if someone can confirm, I think this thing was suspended because it dropped news like 30 minutes ago. And I looked at it and it didn't move an inch. It didn't move an inch. Yeah, you see this? I'm on a 1 minute chart and it's showing me 8:02 a.m. followed by 9:01 a.m. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? But anyway, the fact that it's even pulling back down here is funny. Maybe people collecting profits. Anyway, moving along from HSS. I don't like that though. Like, just drop the news and let the stock cook. Like that whole suspending for news, I don't like that because when it's bad news, you don't get the gap up, you get the gap down. which sucks because it will skip your entire order. It'll skip it. The ZCMD just got a 13G amended. I'm going to quickly go to the SEC to see who it is. SHN Financial Investments. I don't know who they are. Yeah. Now, if it was BlackRock or somebody, I would have, I would have acted like a schoolgirl. But moving along, who else can be removed? What is this? This is SXTC. Come on now. You better hold the golden lines. But honestly, it got to break through 501 for, like, honestly, for me, for confidence. LBGJ is just holding this thing like a boss. Targets, realistic target first would be 393, and then we'll see about the rest. It did it for us before. I'm on a 1 minute chart. That's why I'm like, why does this look so crazy? CYCU getting to that dollar mark. Come on, CYCU, be the best player in the world. I mean, the best runner. Come on, CYCU, you can do it. I don't know if we get a big mover. If we do, I think WETO would be a good candidate. How's it holding up now, actually? Damn. It was on a downtrend, though, but damn. It's back to key levels. Still going to be my top watch, though. STKH at these 560 levels. Going to keep an eye out on that. BoxL. Come on, do it one more time, my friend. Don't pay me no mind, guys. I just have a thing for BoxL. I like that it's holding key support. It's definitely, is it a strong setup, though? That's the question. Give me, yeah, there we go. I was about to say, just give me a little something. There you go. There you go. There's your little promotion. It's a strong watch. I would keep an eye out on BoxL now. Okay. Greens are going to be my top watch, which is CYCU with WETO. Then I have strong support with STKH for now. Well, nope. If you break this, downgrade. I'm watching 461. Yeah. Have a nice day. It's still worth watching, but it lost its key support right here. This 547 can't do it. Again, this is where everyone was trapped before. Now people are trapped in the 8s if they didn't sell. And this is why I say, don't be stubborn. Oh, I'm stuck now, I guess I'll hold. No, you're not stuck. Just sell for a small loss. Get rid of that ego, this ego that you don't want to see red and you're not selling for a loss. You better, or that loss can become a bigger loss. Oh, it'll bounce back tomorrow. No, it won't. You don't know that. No one knows that. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. Unless the chart is showing you that, but it showed you it can't break 820. It tried, though. It got right back to 820 twice. What is that telling you? Hey, I'm tired, boss. Collect your profits. Don't be so obsessed, guys, with trying to force things into existence. I know we all want the Lamborghini, but you got to think about the Lamborghini being towed off the driveway as well. You want the Lamborghini? Jump in early and enjoy the ride and secure profits. Don't chase. Because now you'll see those same comments, those same people that was hyping it up, pumping it. Where they at now? They're not going to refund you. They're not going to do anything for you. They're going to erase their comments. Or if you try to say, hey, what happened? I thought you said this. They're going to block you. Or they won't respond at all. Better cover shorts. You never know who might halt this up at the bell. Goldie stocks? Absolutely not. What are we talking about? Absolutely. See what I'm saying, guys? This thing was at 820. It's at 4. The shorts are dominating this. There's no trash talking to the shorts. There's no, you better cover. That is someone that got trapped and they're trying to spread fear. But they don't have to cover. As far as they're concerned, this is all in their favor. The MACD didn't even go red yet, guys. So there's still more room to go down. Please, guys, protect yourself, guys. Make sure on social media you are very careful with who you're following. You got to be able to tell, like, when someone is being biased. You got to be able to tell when someone is stuck in a trade and they just want other people to come and bail them out. They can say to $20 all they want, but if they have an opportunity to break even, guys, I guarantee you they will break even and not say anything else. Okay? Everyone is going to do what's best for them. You should do the same. No hopium. No hopium trades. Come on now. Let me see you get to that dollar and hold, my friend. Order flow 158 is the peak. You can do it. Congratulations to whoever got CYCU. I did not touch it. I was trading this STKH instead. That's what I chose. I got to live with it. Either way, profits. Either way. I'm going to come back and hang with you guys in the chat once not. Copy that. I appreciate your transparency here, Nuno, because I think a lot of traders do this, and a lot of traders, and I'll give you feedback. Again, guys, you know, I'm always going to be here to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear, not to coddle anyone, because it's our money. We work hard for it. I want you guys to protect it. Never fall asleep. Never ever, especially pre-market after hours. Now, if it's market hours and you take a position and you can set a stop loss, by all means, you know, because I do that. Like, I'll get into something like, hey, I want this. It looks good here. I'm going to buy here, set a stop loss. Here's my take profit. And then, hey, I'm a little tired. Let me take a nap, because I know my orders are protected. But pre-market, don't do it. If you cannot watch your trades, don't take them. That's going to be my bet. Nuno, I learned that the hard way. The hard way. I was exhausted. I closed my eyes for a second, woke up at like 7:57, lost, down 40% on the trade. Thankfully, I didn't like go crazy with the share purchase, but it was down so much that I still lost a good chunk. So again, guys, I learned a lot. Yes, it's over 10 years ago, but guys, don't sleep. And thank you for being honest and transparent. This is a good example. Don't do it, guys. If you know you got to jump in the shower, get ready for work. If you know you got to get your kids ready for school. If you know you maybe you do work from home and you know you got to clock in and join a meeting and you know you can't watch your stocks, do not take a trade. Don't do it. Trust me. Don't do it. Don't do it. When the school year starts, you guys know me. When I leave here at 7:45 to take my kids to school before I come back to you guys, I can't take it. I'm driving. How am I going to take a trade? Until I get to my daughter's school and I'm parked waiting for the doors to open, then yes, I'm like looking for opportunities. But, you know, just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just, Nuno, add it to the trading journal. You know what to do. Straight to the trading journal. I will not do it anymore. And then that's it. I'm telling you guys, every trader, we drop the ball in so many ways, guys. But once we identify it, write it down. It's your rules now. If you guys are at work, do not trade unless You have a desk job, a personal office, and you finished your work and you got 20, 30 minutes to kill, or you're on a lunch break, then by all means. But if you trade in and then you got to go and stock some shelves, or you're working with clients, or no, 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 no. Don't do it. Please don't. Please don't. It's okay, guys. I will find you a play every single day. Okay? I'll find you plays every single day. There's no need to force anything, guys. It's okay to also have a no trade day. Wito is trying to be the big boy. Where's Wito? I keep seeing their percentage spike. I had a girl. Look at that. Right off of this. Where is this? Right off of VWAP. Shorts don't like this. I'm gonna tell you that. Going into the bell, going towards 9:30, and they're still pushing up. We'll see what the bell delivers. But again, well done to anyone that got that. Me, honestly, guys, it's a Friday. I've made my profit. I'm probably going to mind my business. I like VALN now. It's holding key support. I like that setup. Let's just hope volume can creep in here. Again, I like this setup right here. Support 705, targets. Well, it already hit 715, but 745, 756, 781. This was as high as $9, I think. 909. Yep. So what would I want to see from this? At least 756 to start. 821. Well, 781 would be fine. 821. 821 is okay. Realistic targets, guys. Even if it just goes up 50 cents, oh well. Okay. But again, I would still monitor that key level. 705. Okay. Want to make sure that holds, but I like it. You know me, guys. I don't care for it to be moving in my face. I'll see it dead. We do this every day. It'll look dead. Okay, and then do-do-doop, do-do-doop. Do-do-doop, do-do-doop. Do-do-doop, do-do-doop. But it can also go down. Okay, so again, that's why I say respect key levels. I like it, but let's see what the bell brings. See why that's cooling down. I mean, has to cool down. That's a what is this? 60 cents, 65 cents, 60 cents to $1. Go ahead and cool off. CGTL, what are you doing? CAPR, no. ONFO, okay. Now keep that energy. Respect the red line and you'll be in the game. LB, LB, LB. 328 is the most. That red line. Don't disappoint me, LBGJ. You did very well for us this morning. But Wito is going to be the most looked at play for potential to the upside. People are going to watch. You know, the Spider-Man meme. Hey, you go first. You go first. You go first. The only thing I can say, I will be watching it myself. I will be watching for VWAP testing. Again, I have key level here at 798. So we'll see. Now remember, guys, today is Friday. Things may not run for as long as they usually do. People are wrapping up, getting ready to enjoy their weekend. Please remember, guys, tomorrow's our weekend recap where we strategize, we discuss our week, we look at our charts together. Join me on stage, get on the cameras, get on the mic, share your chart on screen with me so I can analyze. Let's look at your past plays. Let's look at your wins. Let's look at your losses. Let's get stronger together. I don't care how good you think you are or how bad you think you are, guys. We should always be willing to learn, always looking to grow. Okay. I've been trading for eons and I'm still looking to, improve myself. I don't care if you've been trading for 1 month or 10 years. I still want to hear from you. I still want to know what your tips and tricks are, right? If it's going to make me better, I'm going to take it. Okay. So please, that is tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Last time it went until 7, 8 o'clock, guys. Sometime we have a good time. I was on the couch, but it's okay. I like being on the couch. My wife was like, "Where were you?" You said 3:30. I said we were having fun. But again, guys, that's the time. If you have stocks you want me to look into that's been dead for a while and you want me to analyze them, break them down, I'll do it then. I just don't do it during stream because if it's not going to pay us today, it's not worth looking at. That alarm means that I need to upload the watch list. Now, although this is a free stream today, everyone can see the watch list, but I still want to deliver it. And that is for the BTT Scholar and higher tiers that will see those posts for the watch list. STKH, what are you trying to do? Trying to redeem yourself? I don't know, my friend. That's too big of a pullback. If it would have hung out around the 650s, that would have been a little bit better. But we'll see. You never know. Let me upload this watch list. And then I'm going to come and hang out with you guys in the chat. I would say when the bell rings, give it a minute. Okay? Like, give it a minute or so, see what the stocks are doing. Don't be so quick to chase everything down. If you're in a position right now, you feel free to set up those stop losses. Now, if your stop loss is above the previous closing price, it won't let you do it. But when that bell rings, you better go to confirm that order so it sets it up for you right away. Okay? If anyone is taking any trades into the bell, pretty pleased with a cherry on top, guys. These are non-negotiables. Okay? ZCMD, guys, is getting momentum. What was that news from that 13G that I looked at? And I said, I don't know who those guys are. That invested the 13G amended. That is ZCMD. At the time, it was 109. Now it's 121. I mean, not the biggest sub moves, but I'm still going to make you aware. Sharing. Just give me a moment, guys. Today is the 14th. Also, too, as a friendly reminder, guys, please make sure that you have your notifications on Webull, StockTwits, Discord, YouTube, wherever it is that you are with me in the community, guys, because when I'm posting updates, whether it has anything to do with the stream, Discord, attendance, whatever is happening, my calendar schedule, please, guys, ensure that you are monitoring those things. Now, I get it. Notifications are annoying, guys. I get it. Trust me. A million notifications come through my phone all the time. If you don't want to do that, then at least please make sure that you're checking our communication spaces at least twice a day so you guys are up to date. I even pin things in the live chat comments, and sometimes people still aren't aware. I get it. It may not be natural to look at that. So always when you're in the live chat, just look at the pinned comment so you're aware of what's going on. I just want to make sure everyone is up to date and everyone knows what's going on. So you're not left behind, especially if there's updates, new services, new features, things like that. Because I do see sometimes people are asking questions that have already been answered either weeks ago. Now, again, why I love this community is because there'll always be someone to fill in the gap. Like, hey, this has been upgraded to this or this and that, which is phenomenal. But I still want everyone to be proactive and just at least once or twice, I don't know, maybe at the end of the day, you want to check it out, look at it. If you guys are looking to reach me quickly, if I'm not on camera, because at 10:30, I'm going to take my break, give or take. I'm honestly going to really monitor Friday to see if it's even worth trading all damn day. Look at STKH trying to FOMO me in there. No thanks, buddy. I already got you. But for anyone else, you can keep your eyes on it. Please just make sure you're on top of communications. Please make sure you're being proactive. The shorts are pissed right now. They're like, God damn it. I've been watching STK. I'm watching it, but I'm not going to touch it, guys. I already daily goals are made and then some. And I already said I wouldn't trade and took 3 more trades. So I got to stop. Right? I can't ask you guys to practice discipline and I don't practice it myself. I'm just going to stick around, just give entries, exits, levels, answer questions. GXAI is doing an offering. So anyone that's holding that, it was a great play the other after hours. That's about to come down. Shorts, if you want to go take a look at that, feel free. But yeah, if you have any questions and you want to reach me directly, guys, you can do that on our Discord. That's where you'll find me. Now, please keep in mind, guys, we have a massive community, almost 100,000 traders. So, and here's the thing too, guys. If you guys are in the Discord, I don't know how that works. Like I guess people are just finding me without joining the server and they're asking me questions. Join the server as well, because there's going to be a lot of information in there for you as well. Also, I see Discord unlocked a new feature where I can make myself private. Like you can make your profile private. I don't think I need to do that, but we have a massive community, but I know not everyone is on Discord. There's actually a small fraction of people on Discord. Whether you're comfortable with technology or not, please try to or have someone help you. Because you're missing out on free TrendVision, which is $60 a month. This is for BTT Trader tier members. Okay, if you're a scholar or lower, you do not get free access. However, you can use the 20% off your first 2 months code, which again, you can scan the QR code on your screen now or click on the link that is pinned to the live trading chat and save 20% off your first 2 months, which is going to be what, like about $12 off each month. I think the TrendVision tool is worth it, in my opinion, but I know that's my opinion. Anyone that has tried it, you already know the wonderful things that it does. Definitely huge profit opportunities. And it's the tool that I provide on stream when I'm off camera for my breaks, to still keep the team engaged, to keep the alerts flowing in. I know some people like to trade nice and early, guys. If you like to trade nice and early, again, I do try my best, guys. But sometimes I don't want to get out of my bed at 3:50 in the morning to come down here, turn on the lights, computers, and I don't want to do it. I like trading in my bed at those times. But, if you still want alerts and stuff like that, TrendVision is available in the Discord and starts working right at 4 in the morning. So you can still take advantage, because if I did start the stream, guys, which I've done in the past a few times, I'm just going to leave the squawk alerts on anyway, because it's too bright down here. 4 in the morning, that's too much for me. So I like to sit in the dark and lay in my bed. All right. So I just sent out that watch list. It went to BTT Scholar and higher. However, it's a free trade Friday. Everyone can see the watch list. I'm going to tell you what the watch list is now. Please make sure you are adding these tickers to your own watch list, so that way you do not have to zoom in to the YouTube screen. Okay. The tickers are FGI. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm going to give you an opportunity, because you were such a big payday yesterday. FGI, CYCU, VALN, CGTL, CAPR, SXTC, ONFO, LBGJ, AKAN, WETO, BOXL, STKH. STKH is like promote me. With STKH, guys, I want to see that whole 79. That's the last place it's showing strong key support levels, around 479, 460, like 460 to 480, give or take that range. I would like to see it hold that range, in my personal opinion. Still, favorite play is We2 or Weto, WETO, for the time being. We'll see how that holds up. 9:30, guys. It is 9:30. 9:30. The bell is on. Weto is pulling back hard right now. See, we'll see. Get out of my way. What's the halt down price? 9:59. If that hits 9:59, that's no bueno. If that hits 9:59, no bueno. Don't say I didn't tell you guys. Your stop loss should be before 9:59. I'm going to tell you that right now. Do not let this market get you. Do not let the market get you. Okay. Let me see. Now it's 9:11 now. It has updated because they held the price up long enough. 9:11 is the next halt scare zone. Weeble, stop with the notifications. You're blocking my NBBO. All right. Okay. Let me see. 9:11 is the next one. So your stop loss should be above 9:11. Okay. If you're going to take the risk. Mm, was the strongest play of the day so far. That's why I love a pre-market. You get first dibs on these nice moves. Now we got to see if these things will hold up. Let's see. Mm, stupid alerts. 9:11 is still, I guys, but just because it's 9:11, you don't gotta have your stop loss all the way down there. I suggest looking at this level here. I see 9:17. This thing is fighting. Shorts, what will you do? Guys, I'm watching Weto, but remember, you have a whole watch list of stuff to look at. You don't have to stay on what I'm watching. Rotate, which I'm doing now, just in case there's something else. It is Friday, so oof, CYCU getting, I mean, it's to be expected. And again, earnings with these prices don't hold too long, but boy, it still gave a beautiful run. You can't, we're not going to do it's a piece of crap. We don't do that here. They gave us all the opportunity in the world to make profit. It's just not our time. FGI, figure it out. Weto, oof, 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 oof. Halt down. Oof, oof, oof. It was trying though. It tried. If you did get it in the nines, just keep in mind it came all the way back up to 1080s, 1070s, I believe, or wherever it was. So that was an opportunity to secure profit. Can't expect it to just keep flying all the time, guys. Guys, ticker TRIB secures additional $7 million investment from prospective advisors and regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid requirement. That is ticker TRIB. Why the hell is your price so high? They had to have done a reverse split. There is no, not that I don't believe in this company, but there's no way. Yeah, I was about to say, look at that. July 24th, they did a one for 30. I was like, there's no way that their price went up here naturally. You got a one for 30. Mm, we'll see. I'll add you. I'll add you to the watch list. My watch list naturally puts up the top 11 performers. So even if I have 13 on my list right now, it'll rotate and fluctuate. What this thing just did? Oh, I'm on a daily. I'm like, what is this? ST STKH. Again, I want to see that 460 to 480 hold. It did hold. It came down. We'll see. Let me get a line here. Boop boop. You're gonna put that as that hard stop. Let me stop. That's the key support level. Uh Remember, team, no over trading. Secure profits. Coming back to hang out in the chat with you guys. Secure the profits of justice. Do not get burned on plays, guys. If you're looking at STKH out of FOMO right now, stop loss recommendation 547. That's the best that I can offer you based on the chart. Not me, but the chart. And it's going to tap it. Did it tap it? 545. It's the best support level that I can offer you guys at this time. I'm sorry. Or if you want to try to get in close to it, I don't know. But the next level below that, my friends, I definitely don't want to see no 463 breaking. I can tell you that much. Everyone wants to text me. Fine. What's up? Let me see. Where is this thing at now? Again, 463 would be the next support level underneath that. STKH for the bulls that are just, again, is hopium. $20. Hopefully it does, but listen to the word hope. Hopefully, hope it does. Hopium. Don't base your trades on hopium, guys. Is anything waking up? AKAN spiked up. Boxel. Very nice. There we go. Don't let me down. Pop up to 950. I know it's pulling back, but I like to see this. Just don't break this 850, please. Boxel has paid out real nice. XXTC, ONFO. Very nice. Went all the way up to 314. So hit that 307 target. Very nice. All the way back here from the 250s, guys. VALN. This is diabolical. What happened? Oh, well. Still worth the watch, in my opinion. Damn, Boxel. How you just... Boxel's like, I'm tired, boss. Well, I mean, it gave a little something. If you guys got the 850 to 9, that's $1. If it breaks 760, you know, I'm gonna have to downgrade that. That's not going to be as attractive. CYCU recommended stop loss 72 cents. It found support at 73 cents, but my line is 72. Wito, what you doing? You trying to redeem yourself after this? Key support level, guys, 798. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you better do something. It's Friday, guys. See? For me, my friends, secure profits. It's never bad to secure profits, guys. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Because now, FGI, what you trying to do? FGI is secretly trying to cook down here. Stop loss recommendations on this one, 997. If you want something more conservative, 1030. Rito, I don't know what you're trying to do. You guys pay attention to FGI. Yeah, I'm a popular guy, huh? Mr. Popular. Mr. Popular. FGL, I'm watching you. If you can stay above 997, I'll watch you. But you're gonna have to. You have a lot of cooking to do, my friend. Volume hasn't even hit 1 million on FGL yet, but I'll still watch it. Wito, what you trying to do? Wito is still in a downtrend. Needs to break of above VWAP, in my opinion, to have a chance here and stay above VWAP. Not enough just to break it. You need to stay up there. Stay up there. That's what you need to do. If it hits 1005, it will halt up. Emphasis on the if, guys. Emphasis on the if. Okay. Emphasis on if. Who else? I'm trying to find the best possible candidate. Who wants to make a move up? What am I looking at? LBGJ. Not enough volume. You've pulled back, but still made a decent move. CYCU. FGI, I'll watch you. Yeah, this thing is still on a downtrend. They're gonna have to. I don't know what they got to do here, but what was the lowest you just went to? 875. If it breaks 798, guys, honestly, oof, 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 oof. I mean, there's support levels below it, but it's like at that time, momentum. Will people still want to trade it? You know, it is Friday. Look at that. People closing out positions. People having a good time. They're wrapping it up. MDXH. Let me see. I've been ignoring you for quite some time. MDXH. Can you hold that sentimental dollar though? This is a move from 57 cents. It was moving in pre-market but quiet, but obviously market hours. This thing makes a splash. I'll pop it on our list as well. It is overbought. 80 cents support level. I would like to see that thing hold $1 to really get me excited. It's already extended, guys. It's already 50 cents move from where it is. It's up 100%, I believe, 104%. Let me go to the previously alerted tickers. Let's see if there's anything worth trading with decent volume. Again, congratulations everyone on profits today, guys. Please do not overtrade. Don't force anything. Wait for your setup. You might want WeTo, you might want STKH for whatever your reasons, either because you feel like you missed out, whatever, guys. Just make sure you're waiting for your setup. Just wait for your setup. Do not just chase blindly. Revenge trading. Just wait for your setup. WeTo is still going to be my top watch just because of its potential, but it doesn't guarantee anything, guys. It's already made incredible moves, guys, from 4 this morning up until now. I would like to see it hit 20. Listen, I'm not against it. I'm not saying I'm against that idea, but show me. It's not safe yet. I like that the RSI is back over 50. I need this MACD to start curling to the upside. If we can get to 10-15 in a hurry right now, we can halt up. Stop loss recommendation based on where it is 917. Targets 1018, 1110, 1176. Stop loss is 917. I repeat, recommended stop loss 917 if you want to take it. It's not on a fully confirmed uptrend, okay? But if you're going to take the risk, that is your stop loss. If you want to make it tighter, you can. Halt up, baby. Oh, it was about to, and now it got upgraded to 1037. If we can get 1037, halt up. Don't do the fake halt. Don't do the fake. Keep cooking and stop. No. Keep cooking. There you go. Again, for whoever took the 917 risk, again, it was at 940s, 950, 960, 970. The more you hesitate, the higher the price goes, the higher the risk. But we got our halt up. Bang. Now people are going to get excited. You know what I'm going to tell you guys. You already know what I'm going to say. I know a few of our peers got caught in halts. What was that bad halt yesterday? OFAL, where that thing halted down like 10 times in a row without letting people sell. I would urge you to be cautious. It doesn't mean panic now, right? Not every ticker is the same. They're not going to do the same things. Guys, FGI is cooking. I believe FGI just woke up big time. Didn't I just tell you I'm watching FGI? Give me my money. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I said that thing looked like you want to do something nice. Pay us. That's what you're going to do. Oh, my God. Give me that. Give me that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm excited. It's just nothing. It's just instant gratification. I said that thing is doing something suspicious. 997 was a stop loss. It came back to 1007. And bang, give me that. Oh, my. Congratulations to anyone that got it. If you guys have been trading with me for a while, you already know I don't care about the stock looking like it's dead. I care about potential, and if the setup looks good, I'm taking it. This could have taken 3 hours and I still would have had the same level of excitement. This is just truly wonderful. I gotta collect. I got to collect, guys. I had a target of like 12, but I'm like, screw that. I'll take it. Take it. Take it. There we go, FGI. Well done. Well done. Well done. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I still got. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. The bid is 1135. The ask is 1153. Very wide. Very wide. But now let's see if FOMO comes in now. But doesn't really matter to me. I'm gone. Remember my analogy. The girl that you didn't date in high school because she had acne and all of that. She wasn't the prettiest girl. She didn't, she wore glasses. She was a nerd. Now she's a model. And now you're trying to pull up on her to get that number. She's going to look at you and be like, remember I tried to be your girlfriend, but you didn't want me then. You don't get me now. That's right. FGI, thank you. My God. Now you have my permission to be, now you can be blue. You can do some upgrading here. TRIB, you still in the doghouse doing nothing. That's good for you. CYCU, a bit of a struggle, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. BOXL. Should I start removing things off the list? Look, LBA, U2A, LBGJ. I see you, boss. Again, those were the two that I was like, they look good. LBGJ and FGI. FGI just already made its move. Okay, just bang. Pay us. $1 plus right in the wallet. Pay us. TRIB. Respectfully, I'm going to park you on the side. Microflow on TRIB. But we're going to park you on the side. You're not doing nothing. Let me see if I should remove 2 more plays. Box L, don't break 760. You had a nice start. Don't do it. Or I'm going to have to. Matter of fact, where's Box L? You lost your setup. You're not a strong setup anymore. I can't leave you as blue. Who else? Who else wants to pay us? You can stay blue. SXTC. What are you doing? Light volume right now. We too. What time did this halt? 9:46. Okay, we got 4 more minutes. MDXH keeps bouncing around that 84-cent support level, but it is still overbought. CAPR. This thing came right back to the 460, 480 range. Look at it. Came right back down to 466. It's on a downtrend, though. So as much as I would like to see it hold 463, I think panic is going to start kicking in. We should start to see some. If WITO keeps going up, like, for example, if that thing can get back to its 11 areas and halt up past that, it's going to start dragging volume away from a lot of these plays. Some plays are probably already shifting over, getting ready. Oh, man. ONFO. Another one. Look, bang. Not only did it do this nice big move. Let's go. Let's go. Options, guys. We got WETO. We have, STKH. Did it give us something? A little something early, but ONFO now. LBGJ, that's not nice. What was this? Came right back down to the red zone. 328 is that number. It came down to 330. LBGJ, don't get downgraded. As long as it holds a red line, I'll be fine, but I don't like that it broke gold. I don't like that. As much as I'm excited about it, guys, got to go with the chart. So until it recovers, you get demoted. Ooh, Box L. Damn it. 760. It hit 758. It's now at 7. Damn. You gotta hold this level. You're no longer top watch, but you can be blue. As long as you hold 72 cents. MDXH, guys, just broke $1. Just broke $1. Where the hell is that thing? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's broke $1 again. Again, bouncing off that 84 cents level. That would be your support level. It's at 98 cents. I know it's a bit of a drop, but that's the best that we have. What is this? CAPR not working. STKH. You broke that 460 level. Got to downgrade you, my friend. AKAN. ONFO. Well done. All the way again, guys. That 253 support level, that red line, it held it all the way up. That's $1, 353. Patience. It took long, but you trust your trade. Put your stop loss. You're either going to get rewarded or you're going to get kicked out for a loss that you wanted, a loss that you, well, not, you don't want a loss, but you know what I mean. A loss that you can control. VALN, show me something. Show me something. And I'm going to highlight you as the golden support now because you've been high 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Support level on this VALN is going to be 688. Target 715, 745, 781. All right, I got to run back here. Let's see what the action is. Did this thing halt up again? Did it halt up again? No. No, it didn't. It did not. Guys, J, what is this? What is this? I'm over here trying to read news, but I also got to focus on We2. Oh, halted up. I told you. The FOMO city. Collect profits if you can. Collect them. This ain't the time to play. Collect them. Collect them. Don't let greed get you. Be happy and collect. We collecting up here. Thanks. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do. Guys, let's go. I hope you guys are securing profits. Please collect profits, guys. Please. 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 I repeat, please. Please collect profits. You want to leave a little bit for the ride? Remember what I said about stop losses. Keep it within the candles. I see a stop loss at 1086. I mean a halt down at 1086. That does not mean leave your stop loss at 11, guys. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Collect your profits. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Secure something, guys. Bang. And if it holds up there, it got to show us. Show me you want to hold. What was the last high? Show me you can hold above 1176. Show me. Show it to me. Because if you do, then this is going to be a problem for the bears. Show me this gold line. Hold above. Show me. If this thing can break 1305, that's the last of bag holders. It went to 1295. I mean, if they didn't sell or at least average down to break even to get profits, then I don't know. Hey, it gave you opportunity. It gave you opportunity. It gave you opportunity. Sell. Sell, damn it. Collect something. Let's go. Let's go. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Congratulations to those who took that risk of a $9.17 stop loss. If you jumped in the 940s, 50s, 60s, 70s, enjoy $3 of profit. Opportunity for $3. If you got $1, great. $2, great. $2.50, great. 50 cents, great. 20 cents, great. I don't care, guys. Just secure profits. Secure profits, team. Let's go. That's why I said, show me you can hold above 1176. You can't? Oh, well, gotta go. Who cares? It knocks you out. Who cares? Find a new entry if it's given one. Let's go. It has to show us it can hold. But with that being said, guys, I have to run. Okay. Stream is not ending. I'm going to switch over to squawk alerts and all that good stuff, guys. So please make sure you lock in. The hell is this? Ticker SKYE. Sky Bioscience and RedX Pharma announced transaction agreement and $125 million in financing. I can't. Well, I truly have to run. I got to take my dad to get some blood work done. I'm always, listen, I'm a husband, I'm a father, I'm a son. I take care of my father. He's elderly, so that's my guy. I'm always gonna rock with him. This thing halted down on that news. That's unfortunate. That must mean they're getting the bad part of the deal. Again, for this thing, you want to see it sit on top of 1176. If you try to take the risk now, 1110 should be your stop loss, my friends. Okay. After 1110, it's going to be 1065. After 1065, it's going to be 1018. I'm giving you the levels that are below. The halt down level is 1064, apparently. So you have that in mind. Okay, so 1110 would be the support level from where it is. Now, if it can just sit above, if it can hold it. Oh, I thought that was a B in here. I was like, what was that? The paper fell on the floor. You was about to see me run out of here. Here we go. Again, if you took that risk of 1110, you're up so far. You're up a few 50, 60 cents. You better start collecting. Collect. You don't got to sell all your shares, but start securing profits. I got to run, guys. I'm going to switch over to the squawk alerts with the transcript. So please do not walk away. There may still be opportunities. Okay. If you are a major goal, run away. I don't want to see you in chat or anything, guys. Go and enjoy the park, the sun. I don't know, whatever it is you got to do. But please don't give away your profits. I am going to run out of here. ONFO, how you doing? New highs? Thank you. 375. It was just 353. Cook, we got some options. It's not just Wheato. Look around the list, guys. We have a nice big list. We have a nice big list. Let me see. Damn, LBGJ, don't do this. Anyway, the list will show the top 11 plays by percentage increase. Okay. With all of that being said, I'm going to go ahead and pivot. I'm going to play our stream reminders, guys. There's important messages in there, updates, things like that, guys. Please pay attention to it. If you're in a trade, focus on your trade, though. If you're not, lock in on the alert. Also, what's wrong with my brain? The messages in there, updates, good music, celebration music, but also inspirational music. Listen to the lyrics as well. It applies to trading, in my humble opinion, which is why it's the new theme song. What else? I don't see anything else. Keep your eyes on the watch list, guys. Again, thank you for your trust and support. Thank you, everyone that's been with me since day one, even when the stream was free for the first 4 months till it transitioned into a paid service. Thank you all. Thank you for everyone that's been around, shared, joined the stream, gave me a moment of your time. Congratulations. We are over 90K traders on YouTube alone. Okay, Webull, I believe, a little over 4,000 on StockTwits, a little over 2,200 now. So again, congratulations to everyone. Next stop is 100K. When we do hit 100K traders on the platform, guys, I will be hosting a free week of streams for that milestone. That is just my way of giving back to the community. After that, guys, the next free week you will see is when we hit 250,000. Okay, so Once we hit that milestone, I will announce the dates for that. But again, guys, thank you so much for your trust and support. Thank you for everything you have done for me. I hope you guys have been enjoying the alerts for the past year and a half. We have been green every single damn day as a group. Okay. I know not everyone is going to end green. Again, we have to manage our FOMO and all these other things, guys. But every day for over a year and a half, you have received over 5 to 10 opportunities on a daily basis, guys, of big plays, not 10 cents, 20-cent movers, big opportunities, guys. Congratulations to you guys on taking advantage of those opportunities, all that good stuff, guys, keeping your losses small. If you have not watched that new video that I released in the Learning Center, please do so, guys. That is a non-negotiable. All right, team? Non-negotiable. Please, guys, help me help you. Please, 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 with a cherry on top, okay? I'm going to head out now. I'm going to play the stream reminders, and I'll let you guys get back to your stream. All right. Bye-bye. Well, not bye-bye. See you later. I got to run.
At this time, I'm going to ask you to fasten your seatbelts.
Same mission, new level. Yeah. It is everyday grind. I do not take days off. I came from nothing. I paid the cost. Slow progress, but I never lost. Now everything I wanted is what it becomes. It is everyday grind. I stay in motion. No shortcuts, just full devotion. They see results, they do not see the process. I stay consistent. Now I am progressing. Yeah. I had to build it when nobody cared. No handouts, I was never spared. Every small win had to be prepared. Now I look back like I was really there. I learned that patience is part of success. You do not rush what you want to last. Every mistake is part of the path. Now I just focus and never look back. I was not perfect, I was just trying. Late night thinking, early morning grinding. Kept it all quiet, no one was watching. Now they all notice the way I am climbing. It is everyday grind, I do not take days off. I came from nothing, I paid the cost. Slow progress, but I never lost. Now everything I wanted is what it becomes. It is everyday grind, I stay in motion. No shortcuts, just full devotion. They see results, they do not see the process. I stay consistent. Now I am progressing. I had to focus, remove distractions, protect my peace and my direction. Not every voice deserves attention. I learned that lesson through repetition. Now I move calm with a clear intention. Everything built on real intention. No fake love, no fake connections. Just steady growth and real progression. Before I was stuck in doubt, I figured it out. Before I was losing time, I am on my route. It is everyday grind, I do not take days off. I came from nothing, I paid the cost. Slow progress, but I never lost. Now everything I wanted is what it becomes.
Bye-bye.
Zero borrow alert for MDXH. Alert number 3 for SPAI. Halt up alert for AEHL. Breakout alert for MF. Large whale alert for WETO. Momentum alert for CAPR. Momentum alert on the 15-minute for VWAV. Breakout alert for DFSC. Breakout alert for SPAI. Alert number 1 for BIOX. Momentum alert for MF. Breakout alert for HAO. Breakout alert for LFS. Alert number 1 for CLG. Large whale alert for WETO. Alert number 1 and news for WYFI. Barclays maintains equal weight on white fiber, raises price target to $32. Alert number 3 for AEHL. Breakout alert for VWAV. Halt down alert for AEHL. Reversal volume for MDXH. Alert number 1 for LNKS. Momentum alert for LNKS. Halt down alert for AEHL. Momentum alert for LNKS. Halt down alert for AEHL. Alert number one in news for DVLT, Data Vault AI will acquire Cybercatch in an all-cash transaction. JP3E Holdings, Inc. appoints Henry G, PhD, Stephen Ma, and Jaedong Yoon to board of directors. Halt up alert for BANL. Breakout alert for ONFO. Bottom volume for MF. Alert number 1 in news for TNX 10X Investor Alert. Levi and Korsinski notifies investors of investigation into 10X Therapeutics. Halt down alert for MF. Alert number 1 for BANL. Reversal volume for MDXH. Reversal spike for BGI. Alert number 1 for NSPR. Halt down alert for BANL. Large whale alert for SURG. Halt down alert for WETO. Alert number 1 for VBIO. Momentum alert for VBIO. Breakout alert for LFS.
What's going on, team? I don't know if I have excellent service, but congratulations on that ONFO. That thing is paying us. That's stock is paying us well, my friends. I left a little bit to ride though.
Alert for WETO.
Very nice, Trout. I see you. I see you. Very nice. Very nice. I see you. I see you. Very nice. Who else? Who else got a little piece? I know Calibri got a piece. Not the short gain. I'm crying. I'm crying. Congratulations, Trout. Calibri. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Congratulations. That's it? We're good? All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Yeah, telephone busu to buy. All right, guys. I gotta make another stop with my dad, but um, I will be back a little later.
Momentum alert for VBIO. Alert number 8 for CGTL. Breakout alert for NEXR.
Hey team, I am back. No, I don't need the gum. She broke my heart. She's trying to sell me gum for $5, and I'm like, I don't want it. But then she's with her baby out here. That's damn.
Breakout alert for BTL.
I don't have cash on me, do I? I'll just buy it from her just for the. See, she got me with the baby in her arms. You see? Damn. But yes, congratulations, guys. Look, now I'm in Home Depot now. I'm like out here running all the house errands. Come in. Ooh, Mr. Adam. I see you, boss. No, it's okay. I'll walk around. It's okay. Let's go. Well done. Yes, that's what I'm saying, guys. When you guys hit your goal, double, triple, quadruple, like just walk away. Just just enjoy it, my friends. But yeah, I got cut off earlier. I guess due to internet. I don't know. But yeah, congratulations, guys. Doctor office done. Home Depot. You know, you got to get some of this. Got to get some. I hate those little, what is this thing? Red lantern, spotted lantern fly. I hate them bastards. They got to die. But anyway, guys, I'm going to catch you guys a little later. But congratulations on profits.
Alert number 1 for EMAT. Momentum alert for VBIO. Momentum alert for VBIO. Near breakout alert for MDXH. Halt up alert for MDXH. Alert number 1 for TDIC. Alert number 1 for HPAI. Breakout alert for MDXH. Reversal spike for VBIO. Breakout alert for LFS. Breakout alert for SPAI. Halt down alert for MDXH. Zero borrow alert for NEXR. Zero borrow alert for STKH. Alert number one in news for LUCY, Innovative Eyewear Inc. reports record second quarter 2026 results. Innovative Eyewear Inc. to present at Sidoti's Microcap Virtual Investor Conference on August 19th. Breakout alert for LFS. Alert number 1 for GMHS. Reversal volume for MDXH. Breakout alert for SPAI. Momentum alert for LFS. Momentum alert for LFS. Alert number 1 for GIPR. Breakout alert for GIPR. Momentum alert for GIPR. Alert number 1 for DAIC. Halt down alert for GIPR. Halt up alert for KXIN. Reversal spike for GIPR. Alert number 1 for JYD. Bottom volume for VBIO. Offering alert for DARE. Halt down alert for DARE. Bottom volume for GIPR. Bottom volume for STKH. Halt down alert for NIPG. Alert number one, and news for OLB. The OLB Group Inc. granted additional 180-day compliance period by NASDAQ. Alert number 1 for EMPD. Halt up alert for IMC. Breakout alert for VWAV. Momentum alert for VWAV. Breakout alert for SORA. Large whale alert for WETO. Breakout alert for SORA. Halt down alert for WETO. Momentum alert for SORA. Large whale alert for WETO. Momentum alert for SORA. Breakout alert for DFSC. Alert number 1 for EZRA. Large whale alert for TDIC. Momentum alert for DFSC. Alert number 1 for KUST. Large whale alert for FG. Alert number 1 for JAGX. Alert number 1 for CDTG. Bottom volume for MF. Breakout alert for EMAT. Bottom volume for DAIC and news for DAIC. AI announces delisting notice and intention of appeal. Alert number 1 for ENSC. Breakout alert for HAO. Breakout alert for ENSC. Breakout alert for ENSC. Alert number 1 for STAK. Alert number one in news for CAMP. Piper Sandler reiterates overweight on Camp 4 Therapeutics, raises price target to $15. Alert number one in news for SXTP. 60 Degrees Pharmaceuticals announces second quarter 2026 results. Alert number one for GLE. Halt up alert for XHG. Alert number 1 for MODD. Alert number 1 for ICCM. Alert number 1 and news for TMS. Team shares reports 2Q 2026 results and reaffirms 2026 outlook. Alert number 1 for HCWC. Alert number 1 for XHG. Breakout alert for GMHS. Bottom spike for BOXL. Alert number 1 for HIVE. Alert number 1 for XPON. Alert number 1 and news for FIEE. FEE Inc. announces second quarter and first half 2026 unaudited financial results. Momentum alert for XPON. Alert number 2 for HPAI. Breakout alert for NXGL. Alert number 1 and news for DKI, Dark Iris Inc. Update strategic and operational progress on AI initiatives and gaming business. Alert number 2 for ITOC. Alert number 1 for AMZE. Alert number 1 for CHNR. Momentum alert for ITOC. Momentum alert for XPON. Alert number 1 for AIFC. Alert number 1 and news for REAX, Real and Remax Holdings security holders approve proposed combination. Alert number 1 and news for UAVS, Eagle and XT reports second quarter 2026 financial results, highlighted by strategic repositioning and multi-division sales growth. Momentum alert for XPON. Breakout alert for FIEE. Alert number 11 and news for MDXH. Lake Street maintains buy on MDX Health, lowers price target to 3. Alert number 1 for XCH. Alert number 1 and news for MOV. Corvex reports second quarter 2026 results and provides business update. Momentum alert for FIEE. Alert number 1 for IPST. Momentum alert for IPST. Breakout alert for SPAI. Breakout alert for WOK. Momentum alert for SPAI. Alert number 1 for RUBI. Alert number 1 and news for GNK, Diana Shipping Inc. withdraws offer to acquire Genco Shipping and Trading following Genco board's outrageous demands. Alert number 6 for SORA. Reverse stock split alert for NRDY. Alert number 4 for SCNX. Momentum alert on the 2-minute for FIEE. Momentum alert for FIEE. Momentum alert on the 1 minute for ITOC. Breakout alert for VWAV. Alert number 1 for TRUG. Momentum alert for TRUG. Reversal volume for ITOC. Reversal volume for ZCMD. Alert number 17 for WETO. Alert number 5 for MGRX. Momentum alert for WETO. Momentum alert for MGRX. Alert number 12 for MDXH. Momentum alert for WETO. Alert number 7 for SURG. Reversal volume for FIEE. Reversal spike for XCH. Momentum alert for WETO. Reversal spike for MGRX. Huge spike alert for WETO. Breakout alert for GIPR. Bottom spike for GIPR. Reversal volume for FIEE. Large whale alert for WETO. Breakout alert for CDTG. Reversal spike for FIE. Reversal spike for ENSC. Alert number 1 for FEED. Reversal spike for CDTG. Alert number 1, and news for NWTG. Newton Golf reports Q2 2026 results and unveils next generation 2.0 shaft products. Near breakout alert for TRUG. Reversal volume for FIEE. Bottom spike for SKYE. Breakout alert for SKYE. Reversal spike for WETO. Alert number 1 for KEEL. Alert number 5 for XPON.